Alrighty, chat. How's everybody doing? Ooh. I see a Lance. Hello, Lance. I see a Nightwolf. I see a Crimson. How are you all doing this fine? Honestly, it's early enough that I could almost say afternoon instead of evening, but no, it is evening. It is evening. It's 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is definitively evening. What's up, Lance? How are you doing tonight? Need to make sure to take medications. If any of you have any medications that need to be taken, please do so. You're falling asleep in your chemistry. Don't do that. Don't fall asleep during chemistry. You should be paying attention to school, not watching my stream. Lance, if I need to ban you so you pay attention to school for like 20 minutes, I will. Give me just a second. My 6 o'clock alarm is running at me. One moment. You're watching my stream to not fall asleep? I suppose. Your laptop's about to die? Dang. Don't let your laptop die either. I know it seems like you aggravate me sometimes, but I don't mean it. I know you're just teasing, but I'm glad I found you and was able to see you almost get caught up on trails. Thanks for being there for me for this difficult time in my life. For me and my mom, we got the papers for the life insurance now. We're just playing the waiting game on the certificate. So thanks, bro. I guess 130 stream streak is cool too. Aw, you're welcome, Crimson. I know that we tease each other a lot. I am genuinely glad to see you in my streams, Crimson. I know that we probably both annoy each other at times. It's fine. I have no ill will towards you whatsoever. I promise. Should we get into this game? Should we start this video game that we are here to see? Well, I'm here to play it. You guys are all here to watch me play it. At least I assume that's at least one of the reasons why you're here. Yeah, air conditioning. AC. Clearly. Chapter 1A. I do think we'll be finishing Chapter 1A tonight. We got, we do have some side quests. Advent calendar! That's what it is, Crimson. Obviously. I should have known. You have a good one, Lance. Pay attention in class. If you get a straight A's in all of your classes, I'll gift you 1 sub. Think about it. Think about it, Lance. It's probably worth it. We're looking for a Tony and Mina that put out a request for us. Is that you two? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. We got your 4SPG. Whoa, you really showed up. See? I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Not at all. Look, Lance, you gotta show me your report card. We work together, so you can show me your report card. Show me that it's all A's. Sure, I'm all ears. If you want to do something for me, you can give me a sub. You know what? That's fair. That is certainly a thing that is worth doing. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name is Jed, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know? He just has a hard time expressing himself. Showing off all of Prez's emotes. There's some pretty nice looking emotes, Crimson. Anyway, the problem is that Jed is, well, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since. Stopped coming without saying a word to anybody? That's what we think, anyway. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone either. Then maybe he really is just skipping school? I don't think so. See, Jed might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips classes, he'll still come out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. I can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Oh, right. The teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they just say it's grown-up business, that we don't need to worry about it. How could they even say that to us? Jed is our friend! Anyway, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed? Look, I get that you really care about this kid, but I'm not so sure this is a job for a Spriggan. You seriously about to turn down a little kid arc ride? What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls more into the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about their friend too. Love how Selisa's skirt is just kind of open, so you can just barely see her leg, but just enough where it won't show too much. I see, Crimson. I see. Whoa, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. Guess there's nothing to it but to do it. We just deny it right in front of everybody else. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll take your request. Not sure if we'll be any help, though. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what happened to Jed. Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find anything, let us know as soon as possible. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Friend has gone missing, chat. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Church. Government names, obviously. We don't have any proof, Olga. But we can't simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report. Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if we could ask you two a few questions. Oh, yes, of course. What seems to be the problem? Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan, and we just got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They want us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're really worried about him. That must have been Tony and Mina. They ask about him every chance they can get. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan, though. I mean, no offense, but you should really let the church handle something like this. And I'm not sure how comfortable I feel sharing information on one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. Fortunately... Excuse me. Ooh. That came out of nowhere. Sorry about that. It's almost like you should have sent the two girl stritters that are part of the church. Exactly what I was thinking, Crimson. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldom than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. They may not look like it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy. Although, given Mr. Arkride's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is understandable. Shut up, Leon. I know Chris loves you in Tokyo Xanadu, but don't worry. If he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. You really have it out for me, huh? Those robes. Are you with the Congregation for Sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but... You were just saying something about filing a report? Why not ask these guys for help first? I'm surprised you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but... Well, maybe this is Adios' will. So, you'll let us handle it? Yes, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he'd simply never come home in the first place. Sounds like things are worse than we thought. So he's completely missing then? And yet, Jed's father said he has no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, "I'm sure he'll come back eventually." But after that, he also said something to the effect of, "He'll be sorry for putting me through all of this." Sounds like he doesn't care about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home. Yeah, no, his father is a piece of shit. Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed is being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well. Not the kind you'd expect for fighting with other kids either. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. Excuse me. He says that he gets them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we just agreed to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then? I disagree. Yeah, going to the police is out of the question, for the moment at least. I am very sorry to hear that one, Crimson. I was fortunate enough to not have an abusive family, but I know that not everybody is so lucky. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are going to deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence, or Jed and his father have conflicting stories, the investigation alone will take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill. And that would only serve to make things worse for Jed. That's why your mom let you stay with your grandma as a kid when he was home? Ah, gotcha. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean. Huh. Didn't think you ever thought that far ahead. It's just... I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all. It's okay, Crimson. It's all good. Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we've had a chance to do our thing? Yes, of course. We understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house, then. It's the one right by the entrance to the back streets. Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure. I'll go see what we can find. Let us go say hi to Mr. Jed. Should probably actually go the right way. You looking at her art over here? The graffiti she drew. Seen in daylight like this gives it a whole different punch. It's a fair bit more artistic than what I usually see. Whoever did this had style. Yeah, I like it. Apparently Celeste likes the art. Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, sounds like the dad's gonna be a real piece of shit, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us. Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first. Heh, you're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to. Well, first, we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating of all of us. I've got our voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros. For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan. Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Now let's get this show on the road. Least intimidating of... Oh, I would have expected Katra. You know, considering we're traveling together anyway, I figured we might as well help them out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? Really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he might have made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Leon knocked the door to Jed's house. Damn it! Just as I was starting to get a buzz going. Ain't seen you around here before. You at the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others. Pleased to meet you. We've actually just started working with a church here in Messeldom. We heard about Jed from the others, about his father. I'm sure you must be horribly as his father, I'm sure you must be horribly distraught. So you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed. Nah, don't bother yourselves about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two, he always comes back. Huh? This isn't the first time he's run away? I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyway? Because you're his father, and you're the one who's most likely to know what's happened to him? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped him on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even gets a roof over his head. This man's every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe. Huh? You got something you want to say to me, Missy? I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very particular tick, you see. It presents like verbal abuse on occasion. Huh? Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out. They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard with someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over? Yep, she just says it like it is. Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see, so they're not actually blood related. And the only reason he's keeping them around is because of the welfare he gets from the government and the church. Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick. I didn't see any signs of the child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to voice work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. You haven't seen the half of it, Leon. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that, but you were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zyphas and Zeros. You're talking about the scent on the house you had Zeros pick up, right? We just need him to have it. We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. She's like, let me at him! I'm gonna kick his ass! Exactly, Crimson. Think you can do that, Zeros? Guess we're all set then. We'll take over from here. I guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit. Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Maybe. She would have if Leon didn't stop her. True, she would have. Where are we going? Over to the Orbital Factory. Oh yeah, we can follow the scent with my shards. Don't tell me. No. This seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led us to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Oh, fuck, chat, please no. Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Now let's see what's inside. Right, here we go. So, that's all it was. Oh, thank the goddess. I was afraid we were going to find a kid stuffed in there. Same! You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although I was also starting to get a little bit spooked. Let's see what's inside. A child. An old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old worn-out set of kids' clothing in here. I assume Zeros must have picked up on a scent of on the clothes. I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away? The items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like it's somebody trying to dispose of evidence. Loves Celeste, but OMG, you know he must be exhausted trying to keep her in line and make sure she doesn't get into trouble. Yeah, true. Maybe whoever threw this stuff just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes. They are pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. Do you think someone's trying to take care of him? That seems like a pretty likely possibility. Question is, who? We would be able to narrow it down based off the contents of the bag. Yeah, this really doesn't look like your typical family's trash. It probably came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was... We passed by all three of them on our way here. Hold on, let me double check the items that were, old mop, a scrub brush, and a large towel. Yeah, that's the bathhouse. The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is. Oh, that makes sense. A bathhouse would totally have all those items. Huh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about that. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes? Yeah, let's go see what they have to say. 1 SP! Heck yeah!
Oh, nothing like a good...
Hello, Angela. Actually, do we need a bath?
Nothing beats a hot.
Let's just go ahead and bathe ourselves.
This is quite soothing.
Leon likes the bath, it seems.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
I'm almost surprised that Celeste didn't have any retort to that.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I imagine that it is, Katra. Why is he only the only one who ever actually gets into the bath part of the sauna?
Nothing like a good...
Anywho, hey, do you know anything about Jed? Think Celeste fell asleep? Honestly, she might have. Excuse me, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? Looking for a little boy named Jed? May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who are worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? Maybe if you can do 3 backflips in a row with no stops. All of you. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid to disappoint you 3. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the doors like his tail was on fire. Did something happen? Well, you see, maybe it's best if I start from the beginning. If you don't mind. I've been worried about that boy for a while. Can't do that. I'm wearing a skirt. True. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Ah, shit. If it wasn't for your stream in this community, I wouldn't be able to laugh and smile again due to what you're... Ooh, I am so sorry to hear that, Nightwolf. About your ex, not the fact that I was able to bring smiles to your face, but I am so sorry to hear that. Everybody give hugs to Nightwolf. We should. I think Seribot just comes with a exclamation point hug command. Oh, I have an hug. I have a hug command on Moobot, not on Seribot. But I am sorry to hear that, Nightwolf. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Sometime back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from the souvenir store. Then, 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering all around all by himself at night. I called out to him, and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen like he'd been beaten. I figured I would patch him up a bit. So that's how I ended up staying here with you? Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You know about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. So I had him to change into those and gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach. That's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he's been up to these last 3 days. Which leads us back to running him out of here... Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right? You blocked her from getting a hold of you, and you banned her to whisper... Good! Very good. He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living somewhere else with his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. In the end, it just wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. He won't find any disagreement here. I was in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Oh, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him Sorry, I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to go check up on him for me? Of course, that'd be no problem. Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go. Finally.
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
Good hot bath always feels good. Guessing Jed. Oh, I wanted to save. It sure is cold out here. Hey, why the long face, kid? Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it very much is our business. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse, but the old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked if there was a problem, and she said she was worried about a little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. Huh? I didn't realize. So, are you this Jed she was talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't we talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get a turn in those baths. Wow, Van, way to make it a selfish thing. That's an interesting approach. He seems very well versed in dealing with kids, too. The thing is, that old lady asked me if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I've ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. Listen, we've had one conversation with the dude. You should be running away from him. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out. And I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. But this old lady... Sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gonna be just like my old man. She just wants me for the Mira. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled, too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. Coming from someone that went through this at his age, oof. You got KFC? Ooh, KFC sounds delicious. You came out here to cool your head and that's your answer? You're an even bigger dumbass than I thought. He's got you so screwed up in the head that you don't even know how to expect some goddamn human decency. Celeste, calm the fuck down. Hey, isn't she going just a bit too far here? Yeah, she's really laying it into him. Nah, let her handle this one. Why you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, you wanna know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it was. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried about you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all this? I know I was out of line saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I want to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man. Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer, and you're too scared of your dad to do it. What you're doing is missing the courage to be honest with yourself. What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you're feeling instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, the people of the church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit, see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it. Phew. I wasn't sure how this was going to turn out so well for a minute there. But it looks like all's well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag. That's the delinquent sister for you. Indeed. She's a lot kinder than she lets on, if a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steamed up there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan. Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angelia, and then we'll head to the chapel to talk everything over. Where's Rosette? I don't know. She wasn't in this chapter, Nightwolf. Unless she shows up for the final dungeon, but I don't think she's in this chapter. And so they went back to get Angela, and then headed back to the chapel. Of course, the other kids are gonna scold them. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of a scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van's group sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodion, to discuss Jed's future. Excuse me. It's like Leon says, she can be really kind when she wants to be. Yeah, that's true, she can. And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble. There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start with moving things in that direction. Ooh, I wonder what his father's gonna say, huh? You're loving Fire Emblem Three Houses? Nice, nice. Stole 2 of the girls from the Black Eagles. Wonderful. You thief, Nightwolf. The real problem is what to do about his old man. See, I say we beat him up. Yeah, that's gonna be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gotta share with the class? Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we've got 2 options. First option would be to hand him over to the police. Second option, we don't turn him in at all. Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. It was Dorothea and Hilda. Ah. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he is brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan on letting the father get off scot-free either, right? Right. I'm gonna have him sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldom, but that he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. It will not. It will not. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, then he should have no issue agreeing to our terms. That's a pretty good idea. But it also means that Jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else, like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it just pisses me off. I think it's most important that we make sure he adheres to the contract. And to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign. I suppose we'll just have to rely on a Spriggan's experience once more. I imagine there is no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are, so I'd like to take your perspective into account on the matter. I guess it's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so we'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? Aw, man. I hate both of these options. I feel like we should threaten him into leaving town, but, yeah, you want to hand him over to the police, Crimson. I'm gonna keep trying to pick chaos best I can. Although I don't think this is chaos, I feel like this is more gray, but the other option is definitely law. I think we should have him sign the contract. Choosing what's best for that kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. And from that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. I see where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well. The church will move forward as you suggested. But that's what as best he gets out of jail and then he just goes back and tries to do it again. True. That is part of the reason, or the main reason why I chose to not just send him to jail. Soon after, Van's group arrived at Jed's father's house with a contract already in hand. It stated, the undersigned agrees to leave Messeldom immediately and never seek contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. The bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father is sensing truth in Van's claims. Finally relented and agreed to sign the contract.
That's all, folks.
Friend gone missing completed.
Reward deposited.
Woohoo! $3,000. Yep, that was the chaos option, or the gray option rather. Level 4 no, not level 4 chaos. Level 4 gray. I can English. We got a monster hunt over here. Looks like all the entrances and exits are blocked off. But all the blockades inside are still unlocked. Alright, as long as we use the ducks, we should be able to reach the server room. Let's go on in. Okay, let's get moving. We might even be able to go back through the dungeon. I don't think so. Oh. It's exit the building or hold off. Let's do a quick save. I do get to play as Celise if I want to. Fearsome foes prowling around. Let's get exterminating, chat. I don't suppose I can... no. I can, however, Heated Roar.
Here goes.
Which honestly, if we're being completely completely
That's far enough.
real about things, I probably should Heated Roar more often than I do, because it is a buffing attack.
Pressure him and move in.
Give him hell!
Transmitting code. Activate.
Wow, you're just gonna run out of his attack range? How could you?
Now's our time to shine.
Okay, we got a burn attack, burn and resist down, burn and damage up, and then her S rank is burn, strong.
Pressure him and move in.
I get the feeling, I could be wrong about this, I get the feeling that Celeste wants to burn things. She also starts off with quartz that can burn and blind, or damage up, which isn't burn, never mind.
Pressure
Or
him and
rot.
move in.
We could also rot if I wanted to. Something tells me she likes to burn. Have I seen her S-Craft? No, I have not. Not yet. Obviously.
Make it count.
This is literally my first fight with her.
For flames. Ah! Repent, assholes!
Now or never.
Apparently, these guys are assholes. 0 S or EP.
Ha!
Eat this.
Ow, you can just move really easily.
My move now.
Lovely.
Make it
Oh,
count.
you're paralyzed.
Give him hell!
Or sorry, not paralyzed, you're sealed.
Your turn, Judith.
See if I can lower some stats.
Going all in.
Give him hell!
Come at me. Ah!
Ow, rude.
Catra, your turn.
Locking on. Fire.
And then we'll go ahead and see Mamad. Burn strong. It can, in fact, hit a decent number of enemies. We got a freeze on the boss. That is huge.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Not bad, not bad. Wow, you were frozen, except for the part where you totally weren't.
Give him hell!
Cypher X. There.
It's go time. This one's gonna knock your socks off.
Midgard is the Earth realm in Norse mythology. That is true, that is true. You're right there.
Grim Knight, whoa!
I don't know a ton about Norse mythology specifically. I know a little bit more about Greek mythology.
You're exposed! I'll make him eat dirt!
I remember really enjoying Greek mythology as a child.
Gotcha.
Your next
It's where they got the name for Midgar and FF7.
Leave it to me.
Ah. What do you do? Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
Going all in.
Freeze. Wow. I wonder if they're a pair of characters, chat.
Your move.
Bloom for me. Icarus Radiata. There.
Niflheim? Or Nibelheim?
Gotcha.
I'm guessing that is also something Norse related.
That's how it goes.
If they went with Midgar
What'd you expect?
because of Norse mythology, I'm guessing Nibelheim would also be Norse. Nibble, Niffle.
That's all, folks.
We found Revelation.
Reward deposited.
Sadly, this gives me more law points, but it's fine. I'll survive. Niflheim.
Commencing maintenance.
Where did you go? There you are. Do I have burn as a, no. I'm sure I can eventually get one, but for right now, no, I do not. Great Serpent, Midgar Solum, Sephiroth Kills is based off of the World Serpent, which is also what Osborne calls the war. Jormungandr. Forget how to spell it, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Jormungand. I don't actually remember how they pronounce it in the game, but Jormungand. Let's give you a little bit of variance in your art crafting. One of Loki's sons along with Fenrir. Ooh, Lacresse. Well, she can learn Earthguard eventually. You know what? We'll give you your partner's primary spell. And then Breath. And let me guess what you learn. Hydro Cannon, Icicle Hammer. How did I know? Freeze and Rot. I don't think Ivy Frost was in the last game. Maybe I'm wrong, but... You're obsessed with mythology growing up? Fair. You've said this in the past. I'll give you Chrono Drive. Cool.
Let's make quick
Let's
work
rock.
of them.
Burn to a crit.
Here goes.
It's go
Let's
time.
make quick work of them.
Let's rock.
I'll take over.
Taking center stage.
Well then. I did not get to see Leon's S-break there. You saw Naruto and got you interested in Japanese mythology. Mythology in general is very fun to get invested in.
Okay.
Learning about different cultures, gods, and stuff. Oh, hey there, Kisara. I forgot what her name was. Oh, hey, it's that girl from yesterday. Damn, it ain't coming off like I'd hoped. Guess I really do need some kind of special remover. My, what an astounding piece of street art. I bet it'd be a waste for you to erase it all. Shh, nobody asked you, Gramps. Besides, this graffiti isn't supposed to be here. I just sprayed it on like the punk I am. It's kind of a jerk move on my part, so I came back to clean it up. There's a story to be heard here, I take it. Even so, you have a marvelous talent. Have you ever considered redirecting it elsewhere? That may be in your best interest moving forward. Redirecting? Pfft, don't act like you know jack about me. My best interest moving forward is for me to decide. That is true. Just so you know, I'm what one might call a second-hand salesman. I travel far and wide in search of rare goods. In the same vein, I seek to cherish the connections I form along the way. Won't you allow me to help you, if only for my own satisfaction? As a matter of fact, I have a solvent right here that can get rid of the spray paint. Can get the spray paint off without a fuss. The heck? You're getting sketchier by the second. No, this is simply destiny at work. Let's begin by removing this graffiti, shall we? I have one more proposal for you, but we can save that discussion for later. Like, when you're 18. Ew, creep. Quit trying to railroad me. Just who are you anyway? That's a wonderful question.
No need to be shy now.
Honestly, my voice for him was kind of dead on.
Come again. What would you like?
We can't trade for quartz just yet. I want to burn quartz, chat. I might hold on to those. How much do they sell for?
What would you like?
Also 1,000.
Come again.
Considering that increases a stat by 5 points, I'll probably hold on to those. Whereas the droplets only increase it by 1,
What can I
so I'll
get
sell
for you?
those. I don't know if Seal is going to be that important of a thing to be prepared for.
Thanks for shopping.
In this chapter, at least.
Why, hello there. Let me know if you need anything at all.
$20 of you. Make it 20 of you. Make it 20 of you. Just having 20 of all my ingredients so that way I can cook more often is very useful. I can't buy any more dumplings.
Please come back anytime.
Okay. Let's move on with the plot, shall we? Huh. Didn't realize there was a shoot here today. They weren't around when we came through earlier. Cotty's probably been moving the production here, there, and everywhere during filming things the script never called for. I swear, this happens every time he gets worked up. It makes me worry how the cast and crew are coping. Well, we've come all this way. Might as well go and say hello. That we might. Hey, you three. What new scene are you working on now? Oh, look who it is. Judith! I'm glad you asked, actually. This little snow flurry popped up at just the right time. Picture this. Antonio, the young, handsome businessman who came to Michelle's rescue, is revealed to have been the mob boss all along. And Michelle is about to fall right into his clutches. A twist like that against a backdrop like this? Phenomenal. Okay, are you gonna go back and reshoot things with that in mind? Or are you just gonna let this plot twist that you added at the 11th hour stay a plot twist that wasn't filmed or wasn't even decided upon until the 11th hour? Plus, now that you're here... Huh? Smoker voice, chat. Time for smoker voice. I see where you're going with this, Salvatore. Putting both female leads in the scene at once will make it lend it a lot more impact. Haha, I can tell ya. This woman really gets me. What did I just walk into? Great question, Judith. Oh no.
I don't understand. Why are you here, Antonio? Where's Ron?
About that. Neither he nor Golden Blood will be joining us, I'm afraid.
No Golden Blood?
Now, be a dear and hand over that key.
No, thank
It's
you.
our only hope of foiling their scheme.
No, thank you.
No.
No, thank
Ron
you.
swore he would come. He said not to give this to anyone but him. He knew the Syndicate would try and take it away. Antonio. You're with them, aren't you?
Damn it, Michelle, you figured it out.
Oh, come now, Michelle. Don't misunderstand me. I'm a businessman. In our line of work, Mira makes the world go round.
That's what they say.
Now then, with all those unwanted nuisances out of the way, our plan can finally come to fruition. You fools played right into my...
Hey, Tony. Thought I told you not to let your guard down around the ladies.
Ah,
Golden
shit,
Blood?
it's Zoe, chat.
Can't be! How are you still alive? Get her! Don't stop until she's dead!
Now! Right! Take this!
Yeah! Damn you! You'll never stop my plans!
Sorry
I
to
mean,
break it
if
to
you drown,
The Golden Blood never says never.
We'll stop you no matter what. And Ron will be right there with us!
man, Chris is missing his best girl in
got
a
the shot,
really good
everybody!
outfit. Seeing a movie play out from behind the scenes is way more fun than I thought. You could barely even tell the whole thing was off the cuff. My, what an experience. To think we'd have front row seats to a performance by two of the most ravishing actresses of our time. Maybe dial it back a bit, fanboy. Haha, you and me are birds of a feather, Leon. Too bad you didn't come by sooner. I could have given you the full backstage experience. By the by, I understand that Van filled in for one of your cast members. Perhaps I could do the same next time you're in need. Hey, now there's an idea. With a pretty face like that, I could even line you up for a screen debut, if you're really up for it. Quit egging him on, damn it. That's the actor who didn't show up yesterday. Yeah, the one that is actually secretly a piece of shit. Quite a role they subbed you in for, Van. Yeah, it's pretty typical for a gaudy production. You can tell he's big on irredeemable villains. Sleaze is like, nope, he's mine! But it's got a different vibe this time, around now that he and Lamb are co-directing. Hey, what is this, a live studio audience? Quit lazing around. The scene's wrapped up, so let's get back on track already. Right, wouldn't want to overstay our welcome. Oops, guess we got a little derailed. Sorry to get in your way, everyone. We'll be taking our leave now. Not at all. You're welcome to visit any time. Next set of shots is over in the back streets. We'll head that way once everything is packed up. That'll place them right near the underground club. Yeah, and you've got rehearsals this evening, young lady. So I'd better not see you sauntering late. I know. You don't need to treat me like a newbie. I heard talk of a construction job in that area several years back. Supposedly special attention was paid to the plumbing. Noted. Thanks, Grammy. I know her voice sounds like now. Whose voice are you referring to, Crimson? Damn, your grandma's got some real street smarts. She reminds me a bit of Master Barkhorn somehow. Oh, Grammy? We mustn't let her kindness go to waste. Shall we be off? Oh, my voice for her. It does kind of sound like her, yeah. Yeah, come on, guys. The boss lady.
What are Judith, Van, and Catra doing with those two, of all people?
Does Nina not trust the church, chat?
I just hope it doesn't drag on too long.
I've no doubt this will be a fascinating movie. Seems to be quite the collaborative endeavor.
We'll see. A lot of so-called ambitious collabs don't end up working out that well. But if they pull it off, it'll prove just how skilled the directors and actresses here are.
Look forward to the final product, because I guarantee it'll blow you away.
Who's ready to go back to the club?
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Huh? You new around here?
We can't go in from that path. I'm always watching you, Judith. Always watching. Exactly. You know, that wasn't my intention,
Grammy said they were doing some work on the plumbing.
but it definitely.
Right. Now might be
Now
the
that I
time to
hear
do a
it.
shard search.
May I help you?
Do you have anything that I haven't already eaten?
Thank you.
Nope. Also, I get the feeling that this is nearing the end of the chapter, so let us.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Eat all of the things for gourmet
Whew,
points,
Whew, Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
and then do
Thanks for
another
the
round
grub.
of
Love me
shopping
a sugar
to make sure that I
Love me
haven't
a
missed
Love
anything.
me a sugar rush.
It does sound like her. You're not wrong there. Okay.
May I help you?
Okay, definitely don't have anything else here that I need. CP plus 16 and 160 HP. See, if this gave me like, I feel like 20 CP is the absolute minimum that I need to add on to a revival in order for that to be worth it on both fronts. Though it is super cheap. I can buy well over 90 of these if I really wanted to. I'll buy like 20. Can just quick raise somebody in a menu or something. Meanwhile, these restore more CP for less money. I'll buy 20 of these as well. It was so funny. I laughed so hard when I saw them throw Vanitas into the door and then another... Yes! Yes!
Thank you.
Yes! That was a great scene in that game. Ooh, shards.
What a lovely little fishing spot.
Yes, sadly, I've already caught all the fish in this map. Ooh, more shards. And more shards. And if I come in here, I'm sure... No? Okay. No way do I have time to catch a movie. I need to get going ASAP.
Thank you
Damn.
for your visit today.
Shards
The
up
showing
here.
on screen 2 will soon begin.
I'm really looking forward to the film festival.
Was it better than Xehanort getting destroyed by Woody?
No
Ooh,
reason
that
to
is
go
a
that way.
good question. Ooh. Both are very iconic scenes in that game. Ooh, 200 shard tokens? Heck yeah.
With us?
Nope, no going upstairs. Game said upstairs, we didn't render that. Man, remember when Crossbell had upstairs to their buildings? And then Cold Steel came along and said, no, they don't. What are you talking about? I think I've got all of the ones here in the inn already. Oh. When you see he was actually loved and had friends. I haven't actually seen Dark Road or played Dark Road or anything along those lines. See, now I'm glad that I double checked here. White Whale's Inn's signature pasta made with fresh seafood.
Come again.
I do need to watch Dark Road. I've heard that the mobile games are surprisingly, like, very important. But I, like, just haven't. Ooh, Grammy's meat pie? Heck yeah. Meat pie made by Katja, who learned the recipe from Professor Hamilton. Restores 1100 HP and has a damage up effect. I will gladly make, like, a handful of these,
Sure,
chat.
I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
I can't take another bite.
Ooh. Gourmet rank up. Grand's meat pie. I wouldn't mind doing that on Discord someday.
What a pretty canal.
I don't promise anything, but I wouldn't mind it.
Allow me to assist.
Can I craft a burn? No. Do I have enough to... No. I can upgrade you. Should probably be upgrading my my spellcasters first so he has more EP. Heck yeah. What about you? Might as well upgrade the red one. What about blue? Cannot upgrade yellow for you. Taylor got to that part in DDD with Sora where she finds out that it was the organization guiding Sora. Ah, yes. Yes. That is certainly a moment in that game.
Hope to see you again.
It's been so long since I've played it, if I'm being completely honest with you. I don't remember that scene in particular super well. Trek shoes. Buy at least a pair of blue loafers for Van so he can continue to evade. Speed and movement up. Actually, blue loafers might just be like the best thing here, if only for the oh, they're male only. Got it. It just doesn't say male only on the thing. I don't know exactly why this series is like, yeah, no, we have gender-locked equipment. You're gonna play some Daybreak? Not Daybreak, Xanadu? Gonna play some Xanadu? Heck yeah, Nightwolf. I hope you enjoy. I have been. Wait, I didn't necessarily need that one for her. It's better than the white scale mail. That's for sure. There, now everybody has nylon parka. Need to finish after story. Oh, the Tokyo Xanadu's after story. Yeah, I need to play more. I haven't touched it in a few days at this point, if I'm being completely honest with you.
Hope to see you again.
That is true. All their OPs are bangers. You are correct. 25 dishes sampled. Heck yes. One bond max. Yeah, no, that's not going to be happening for a very long time. Well, maybe not a very long time, but definitely not today. You also need to finish Tokyo Mirage sessions. Same.
That sure perked me up.
Okay, I think I am ready to go start the dungeon. Unless, hold on.
What can I get for you?
Is there anything here that I explicitly want? Art res and regular res?
Thanks for shopping.
You're an idol using Fire Emblem characters and you summon them like in Persona. Yup. I've played the game. Heck, I've played it here on stream as a free day game once. I think it was, like, relatively early. No. I was gonna say it was early on enough before I even really had the whole free day thing figured out, but no, I think somebody may have actually requested that one. No, it wasn't even a free day. I just wasn't in a Trails mood, but I still wanted to stream, so I'm like, let's do something else. Let's do something completely different. And so I streamed Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That was what it was. I'm not saying that it'll be this week's free day game, Nightwolf. I'm saying that I've played it before.
It's reacting
And for a second I thought it was on a free day, but it was not. Choosing to proceed will cause the main story to advance. You'll no longer be able to move freely around town. Yo, what's up with this floor tile, chat? We have a reading. Is there a hidden entrance here? Yep, we've hit the jackpot. Sealed from the other side, though, so it's gonna take some elbow grease to get it open. Well, here goes nothing. Hold up a sec. Is something the matter, Celise? Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. The hell do you think I am? You are correct, Crimson. It is a very good game. There, I put up a barrier to keep people out. It'll only hold for 5 minutes, though, so make this quick. Right, thanks. I can't wait to get this over with either. Ugh, the smell. I expected there to be a stench, but not one quite this putrid. This escape hatch leads right into the shit lagoon. Guess we'll just have to hold our breath and go. Actually, from a mental health standpoint, I would prefer to avoid traumatizing myself. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. Indeed. This is a purification barrier. It cleanses the area around me and removes any foul odors. Shall I cast it on you Shall I cast it on you all as well? Save for Van, of course, since he seems so confident he can just grin and bear it. Yeah, real funny. Jokes aside, that's an impressive spell. It'd spare our noses, not to mention our laundry. Agreed. Let's take him up on his offer. No sense making things harder on ourselves at this stage. Upon descending into the hidden passage, Van and the others found themselves in a pitch-black sewer. Using a series of barely noticeable scratches in the walls as their guide, they gradually made their way forward until eventually... Messeldom Coastal Road. Huh. So this is where that tunnel leads. Why did you tie your hair back up, Judith? It looks so much better down! We're on the western outskirts of Messeldom, by my estimate. Looks to me like this entire area would be out of view for anyone in the city. All these twists and turns, no signs of civilization. Makes for a good getaway route. What do you know? This thing wasn't reacting at all before. I was starting to think we'd missed the mark. We're in the right place after all, then. Whatever the legacy might be, it must have some connection to what's happened to Edith. Yep, we'll have to be ready for anything. Not sure I follow, but about that thing in your hands. We can delve into that matter later. Our destination is nearby. I'm sensing something strange ahead as well. Proceed with caution, everyone. For sure. You guys do the same. Ooh, we can just... We get a gold recovery option here. No, not Orman settings. Items. Actually, how many S tokens do I have? 550? Can I get more while I'm out here? I doubt it. Come on, Celise, let's do this together.
Nothing
For
dead, Lancer.
Crimson's sake.
Twilight kick. Your move.
Got it.
Your
Grand Serpent.
Keep it going.
Why don't I do Leon's S-Craft? Sure.
Going all in.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Now's our time to shine.
You know, between him and Celise, I certainly think Leon has the cooler S-Craft, chat.
Now, how shall we strike?
Take this. Grand Serpent.
Eh? 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 Eh?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did well, Van, for a requiem.
Let's get to work.
Why does it say I only have one viewer now?
Now's our chance. Don't pass it up.
Got this in the bag.
Wow, I got like 10 instances of delay on one enemy.
You ain't half bad, Lancer.
There's the ocean. Ooh, the wind's blowing so hard out here. What's Luca's father doing all the way out here?
So he's the last remaining member of Almada, huh? I hope we can reunite him with his son.
Yeah,
That'd be nice.
hope so too.
Let's get to work.
How's this? There. Big one. Get the dog. React now.
Right there! It's time.
Thank you for what? What are we thanking me for?
Van!
For having. That's not. My wife is not a part of this.
Take him down, Celise. Have some more.
She's nowhere to be seen right now. I'm assuming she'll be in
That's why
1B.
I'm here to carry her ass.
As always, good work, Celise.
Let's finish the job.
That is yours and Chris's waifus. My waifu is nowhere to be seen.
You're not getting away. Keep it going.
Of course. Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Finish him, Van.
Let's wail
I don't mind Judith.
It's over.
I guess she is kind of a secondary for me, yeah.
There.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
She doesn't have anything on Elaine, of course, but she's good. She's alright.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
I'm coming for you.
Who knows when we'll see yours again? I get the feeling we'll see your other one on the other half of this chapter. Actually.
Have some more.
Keep it going.
Wait, does he not get to X? Oh.
Going all in.
Can you be frozen? Not really.
Give him hell.
What about? He can be rotted, but I can't rot him with him.
Go, Leon.
A bloody death is written in your future!
We definitely see Celise more than Shizune. Ah.
An unsurprising result.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
There.
Wail on.
Thank you. There. I didn't even break a sweat.
Really?
No, you didn't, Judith.
I smell treasure. Got this in the bag.
You smell treasure.
Going all in.
We'll Twilight Kiss.
Knock him dead, Lancer.
You're not getting away.
Oh, they died just to the Twilight Kiss. I didn't need the EX. Oh well. It still looks cool. Good bot.
Take him down, Celise.
Can we get some good bots in the chat, please?
Got you covered.
The flames! Repent, assholes!
Miss.
Go, Leon!
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Sapphire Blade! Cleave them!
Bring it on.
Too slow!
Nice. That went great.
Not bad, Arcra.
Diamond ring. Oh, we're gonna need to go over this way anyways.
You can get the jump if we act now.
Your turn, Judith.
Come at me.
This ought to kill him.
They flank. Come on. Time for a beatdown.
I hope.
Problem. It's over. You're crushed.
I hope.
Finish him, Van.
Well, I killed one of them.
Have some more.
It's time!
One moment, chat.
Going all in.
Pressure him and move.
Okay. Sorry about that. Very stuffy nose out of nowhere.
Celise! Right there!
Well, that was easy.
You're on fire, Celise.
Huh. Get it? Get it, chat? She's on fire? Good joke, Van. Everybody give him a round of applause. Ooh, we get an Argent Thorn. You're weak to... Very weak to Argent Thorn. Honestly, that kind of checks out.
Pressure him and move
I
in.
think they'll move forward. Probably.
Huh? Going all in.
You can be rotted right. Ow.
Cycle activate.
You're freaking dead.
I mean, that is ideal, yes, for them to be dead.
I would exercise caution.
The flames! Repent, assholes!
Well, that's not as much damage as I was expecting it to be. You have something worth stealing, maybe. You have something that is stealable.
Going all in.
Knock him dead, Lancer!
Valiant. Larceny.
There.
There!
Oh, that only hit the one of you? I thought that would hit both of you.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
That hit both of you.
Go. Chance.
The heck? What is she? Oh. She's feared.
Now, how shall we strike?
Can't quite hit everybody.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
It's time!
What do I have for fear? I did not pick anything up for fear. Good job, me. What about down here? You cure fear. Fear? You cure fear.
Release!
Nothing here is great about being burned, which is a
Exercise
shame.
hard.
That's
Etch
fine.
this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Now or never.
Got 1,000 HP,
Right there!
and that's how you deal 1,000 damage quickly. Just hit the attack button. Now loading. Now loading. Meanwhile, back in Messeldom. I was about to say, why are we loading so harsh here? Or so much here?
Oh, fantastic rehearsal, people! I want you to channel that same energy in front of the camera.
Remember to breathe with your diaphragm, like we talked about.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, looks like we have trouble.
Are we gonna make it double?
The club is just through here, correct?
Rosalie!
Yes, the group that infiltrated Zect Arms last night went inside not too long ago.
Troops, move in! Catch those pests no matter what it takes!
No!
Once we get my data back and snatch the legacy, I'll make lab rats out of every last one of them!
No thank you. You kind of look like Dr. Octopus from the Spider-Verse movies.
Out of our way! What in Gehenna?
Hey, this is a hot set. You can't just barge in the middle of a. Ah!
Ah!
Wow, he's just punching
Look here,
people for no reason.
whippersnippers. I'm not in the mood for your antics right now.
So what? Take a hike, old hag.
We about to learn why she was the original
Relax.
Grimcat?
These prop guns only fire blanks. I'll bet they still hurt like the dickens up close, though. Better hang on to your hats.
So, fun misconception about blanks. They can still kill if you are close enough, or if it's close enough range. They absolutely can still kill you. Don't mess with the crazy. She's a doctor. What? No.
Can't ask for better extras than this. Dance, puppets, dance! Haven't you ever heard of a rondo before?
Dance, puppet, dance!
Yesterday was bad.
Wait.
This job is going to kill me!
Miss Lanster is incredible. Wow! Not to mention,
Hell yeah! Those cameras rolling, boys! I want every second of this on film!
Are you allowed to do that?
What's with that crazy broad?
Ah! Just shut up and get your men in there before the cops show up!
Zect Arms. You'll do as a warm-up.
Oh.
But why?
I don't recall asking for backup. But what the hey? Let's wrap this up.
Goodbye, Rosalie. Hi, Ashlad. Oh, is that who that was? I didn't recognize his voice.
Whoa.
I feel bad, but I
That's
didn't.
the power of a stigma. Scary.
It's not like we bust him out all the time, and we almost never release it at full power.
We can't delve into specifics, nothing. Just know it's a power far beyond the ken of mankind. Unless the situation calls for it, we prefer not to make use of it at all.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
Same. Same. Okay, you're not 100% sure, but you're pretty sure that was Ashlad. Probably. Shard skills activated 300 times. I'll take the free 6 U materials. Wait, was there anything? This area is just big enough.
Let's get to work.
You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
There's another.
We have the advantage.
Wait. Oh, Xanadu. I'm like, why would you tell me that Toa's in this game, Crimson?
Sapphire Blade.
No, Xanadu, yes. Yes.
Release.
Sucker! Chance!
Gotcha!
Either I'm seeing double or Toa has a sister or she's appearing in every game now. Yeah, no, Toa's in the game. Toa is 100% in Tokyo Xanadu.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
Looks like the gang's all here.
They're down. You have a chance for a preemptive strike.
Let's go!
One more!
Here to date! There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! Go, Leon!
Well, that was easier than expected. Wow, miss! Ow.
Too slow.
Is Toa gonna be in the next Persona game?
I can do even
No.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit!
Got some U materials. Glad I went back for that. It would have sucked to have this be the place where we miss a singular treasure chest. Toa's the navigator in P6. Actually, Crimson, you're the voice actor guy around here. Has her voice actor been in a Persona game? I feel like she has.
I'm coming for you!
Looks like a
On the
chest.
ground! You're screwed!
Well, I don't know for sure if she's been in one, but I feel like statistically she probably has. You feel me?
Going all in! Take him down, Celeste!
Take this! Grand Serpent! Kill him dead!
Roger! It's over! You're
Grand
crushed!
Serpent! Give him hell, our bride!
Gotcha.
It's time.
Either or. Considering the fact that we all speak English, let's say her English voice actor, but either or would be fine. If you happen to know either one, Nightwolf.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well,
But
aren't you
stat
hot
down
stuff,
90% of
Leon?
the time.
Let's get to work!
Here to date! Bet you glad I'm here to carry your asses.
You
Here
are on
goes.
fire.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There.
Let's return to Judith, since that's who I'm trying to play as this chapter. That is a lot of enemies.
Give him hell!
Keep it going. This one's gonna knock your socks off. Your move.
Right there.
Veil in Engage is Toa's VA? I don't recognize the character by name. Doesn't mean that I've never met them, but I don't recognize them by name at least.
I'll dice you up! Lay on the pain, Leon! Sucker!
Wait, she plays Hootle? She is the voice actor for Hootle? Oh my goodness, that is adorable, chat.
Something's trying to attack.
Let's do this! Hogan Arsha! Go, Leon! There!
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Nice going, Leon.
Oh yeah, no, that's You know, now that you say that, Crimson, Sophia absolutely sounds exactly like Toa. Like, she didn't even try to do a different voice for her or anything. It's exactly the same voice. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Gotta say, I didn't expect you guys to be so gung-ho about this legacy business. Chasing down wild rumors doesn't seem like your style. Well, the situation is a bit more involved than that. In what sense? It kinda concerned you guys, so we might as well come clean. But how about we send that big lug packing first? You got it. Can we...
How shall we strike?
Coin bullets.
Take this! It's time!
Playing Persona 5 Strikers on Switch. I need to play more Strikers. I need to go back and finish Strikers.
Give him hell!
A bloody dash.
So many games that I need to get back into playing.
Now or never.
Ha! Knock them dead, Lancer. Now's our time to shine. Goddess, give me strength.
She voices 3 separate characters in Fire Emblem Heroes. I see.
Chance.
You know what? Let's just go ahead and go for Vandalize here. She voiced 4 characters in Heroes. Yeah. Yikes. That's a lot.
Vandalize Raid! Your turn, Judith.
Valiant. Destiny.
Now's our
Good
time to shine.
dodge, Van. Bad miss, Elise. Ow.
You will regret that.
Gotcha.
Have some more.
That takes care of that. Now back to what I was saying. Japanese voice VA voiced Tora in Xenoblade 2. Ah, I see. We recovered a bunch of artifacts back during that crazy crap with the Genesis Tower. But before we could bring him back to Arteria, they up and vanished on us. Vanished? Between Dante's and those 3 Garden Overseers, that's a decent number of artifacts. Indeed. Fearing a potential crisis, the upper echelon of the church dispatched us to investigate their whereabouts. That don't exactly bode well. Yeah, but with the way those things work, not just anyone can use them. That's one plus, at least. So there's a chance Almada's artifacts are part of their legacy. We'll find out for ourselves soon enough. We will indeed. Nothing over here.
Missing artifact, Almada's legacy, and now the Genesis is reacting to something.
Not the kind of thing we can just turn a blind eye to. That's for damn sure.
I feel you. Appreciate you guys giving us a hand with this one.
And action.
Same. I also very much appreciate them being on our side and being like, yeah, we'll help you.
Come on. Time for a beatdown.
You got it. It's over. You're crushed.
Dimitri just snapped.
Finish him, Van.
Are you still talking about Xanadu, or did you switch back over to Fire Emblem?
Sucker!
Well, that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Leon, you're
This
a cool
one
guy.
ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Yeah, probably. You're doing both?
No mercy for you.
I was gonna say, I know that Dimitri is a Fire Emblem character, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's talking about Fire Emblem.
Going all in!
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Ring cat coming your way. It's go time.
Yeah, going back and forth between two separate video games simultaneously sounds incredibly taxing. But hey, if you're willing to do it, go for it. More power to you, as they say.
Now, how shall we strike?
The flames.
Yeah, Dimitri is Blue Lions. Thank you for missing.
You'll pay for that.
Think fast! Take this! This stun! Lay on the pain, Leon!
Golden Deer is a joke to you? Oh.
Got you covered.
A bloody death.
It's written in your
Wow, I kind of like the Golden Deer.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross.
At least I like the leader.
You hot stuff, Leon.
I didn't actually play very much of that route, but I do remember liking
What?
the initial
Is
class.
this one of Almada's storage sites?
Looks
We've
like it.
arrived at our destination. Let us proceed with caution. I could certainly do with a breather.
Oh, you don't need to take things
That's what I
seriously to
needed.
be cool. Archers, CP32? Oh, right. I have plenty of beast essences.
Sure, give me a minute.
Make like 10 of these.
Didn't mean to keep you.
How much depth do I have? Next to none. Understood. I need a shit ton. No new plugins that I can buy over here, are there? No. There are, however. Oh, the assorted grains is something that I can't buy here. Top that off, I guess.
Just what I...
I need to play more Fire Emblem. Well, Fire Emblem in general, not just Three Houses, but... Okay, let's save again. Get everybody up to around... Hey, you know all those things that I just made? I need more... Oh, I can access the garden from here. Cool, that's nice. Which one was it? Oh, literally just the first thing.
Sure,
I can't
give me
make
a
more
minute.
because I can't buy more assorted grains, chat.
Didn't mean to keep you.
Actually, I wonder if I can access the garden, or if I can buy the grains from the garden.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff.
No, I cannot. Never mind. I thought I could cheat the system. I cannot.
Appreciate your business. Oh, want to change the music? Good luck with the investigation.
Van's right here.
Powered up!
That's fine by me. Oh, I can't upgrade Celise and... Oh, because they're not in the garden yet, for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they're not registered in the garden, but they're not. We'll upgrade
better than
Lapis Code, and then for Judith... Oh, I guess there's one thing I can upgrade for her, so I might as well. I think Judith might officially just be my current best character in the game. No, Nadia has everything upgraded as well.
I'll be
Your...
even more precise.
Now fully upgraded as far as I can. I didn't realize that I had more things for you. I thought I was...
It's better than ever.
...out of your stuff, Katra, but I guess not. Somehow I haven't upgraded anything for Elaine.
I can protect her now.
Party HP CP recovery. Yes, please. Delay, add quick. It's probably that. Anyas could use more points. I literally cannot upgrade some of these characters any more than I already have. Wonderful. We'll log out. Save one more time, chat. Edelgard I loved, but...
That ship gives off a real smuggler's hideout vibe.
Edelgard I loved, but there's that possibility of her going mad with power and becoming a tyrant and Mad Queen. You're not about that, so you're going with Shizuna? Understood. Understood.
Yeah. End of the line coming up.
Who are you? How did you get here?
Robin Glasgow, right? Look, we don't mean you any harm. I'm a Spriggan. Me and my pals here have a couple of questions we'd like to ask.
Huh?
Chapters are crazy long in Fire Emblem? They can be. They are very long, yes.
I started working for Armada when I was around 15 years old.
That's very young.
Couldn't land any other way to make a decent living. So when the boss said jump, I asked how high. After a while, I was put in charge of managing the goods. Apart from that, they left me in the dark. That might be the reason I got in good with them. Not even Dante's ever tried to do away with me.
You had tenure, in a manner of speaking.
And for a mafioso, you must have been pretty reliable.
Sounds like it, for sure.
The fact that you were hiding here on your own for over 2 months is proof of that.
Save the backhanded compliments. Still, I've got to hand it to you for nosing out my safe house. What are you here for, if not to dispose of me? Mira? Revenge? I'm not going to resist either way, so whatever you're after, be my guest.
That look on his face. It's as if he's given up.
Hey, humility is a virtue, old man. You want to make a confession, we'll hear you out.
Huh?
Now, Celise. Let's not complicate matters here. What we want to ask about is Almada's legacy. The Crimson Fragment, to be more precise.
Chat, Crimson is mentioned once again.
You know about that?
Not half as much as you, by the sound of it. Word is, there's some sort of component out there. Something Almada called the Final Key. The entire criminal underworld is up in arms trying to find it.
What do you want with it anyway? I pray to Adios I'm wrong, but are you aiming to raise Gehenna all over again? Answer me. What do you plan to do if you get that fragment? Do you really want another disaster like Cray Village on your hands?
Wait a minute. What's Cray got to do with this?
Are you saying its destruction is related somehow?
Setting that nuclear weapon off was pure evil on Almada's part. It completely wiped Cray Village off the map. If the legacy is mixed up in all that...
This thing is setting off more alarm bells by the minute. You must have been in pretty deep with that bomb fiasco, too.
Let's just say even a bottom-of-the-barrel grunt like me has a moral code to live by. I won't let anybody repeat the atrocities committed by those bastards up top.
I see. You possess more of a conscience than I would assume from a member of the Mafia.
That he does.
But that's all the more reason for you to comply. Our work involves retrieving and isolating dangerous articles that fall beyond the bounds of conventional wisdom.
That we do.
I'm sure you realize that we can't just let anyone run rampant with them out in the open.
And then there's all the craziness that went down back in Edith. Don't know how much the two coincide, but if Almada's got anything to do with it, then we need to put the final nail in their coffin ASAP. And I'm thinking you probably feel the same way.
You've got me pegged there. All right, I give. Maybe this is my chance to make good on things. Not that I expect to be forgiven just like that.
So you'll help us?
I advise you not petition help from those who are beyond it.
It's those warrior monks from the church. Iscariot!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who said you chucklehoods could barge in on us?
Think you were right about Ashlad, Crimson.
I thought I sensed something earlier. To what do we owe the pleasure, Vice Captain?
There he is. Ashlad, Iscariot, Vice Captain.
Mother Celise, Father Leon. I scarcely expected to see you here, much less with that Spriggan.
I'm sorry, Mother Celise? I don't think I've ever heard somebody refer to a lady of the church as mother. They always refer to them as sister.
Nevertheless, we have a mission to perform. I must ask that you not impede it.
You've got a mission. What about us? We're not the ones doing the impeding here, bub.
I'm guessing you came for his head?
Correct. This man is to be executed for his misdeeds.
Well, that sure sucks for him, but we need that Crimson Fragment, so, sorry, but no.
Robin Glasgow, as a member of Almada, drove his truck into Cray Village that fateful day. It was you, without question, who delivered the nuclear weapon that visited tragedy upon its inhabitants.
I didn't realize.
But even still, he only did that because he was ordered to. It's not like he knew what he was carrying.
She's right. I had no clue what that orb was about. At least not then. However...
This is insane. Those lunatics have gone too far. Thousands of innocent people. Murdered. Wait, the cargo I was transporting. Was this my fault? Man, it reminds me of the opening to Final Fantasy IV. If you know, you know, chat. Well, look who it is. Splendidly done, Glasgow. Thanks to you, everything went off without a hitch. I wasn't expecting to see Melchior in this game, chat. Now be a good little worker bee and take the next one over to Racion for us, okay?
Even after learning what it was capable of, I still took that second shipment to Racion.
Damn, Glasgow! You've never played it? Ooh, 4 was a really good game. Yes, that was the one with Cecil.
My family lives an honest life. If I rocked the boat, it would have been them who suffered for it. So I left Taria. She returned to her hometown with our son, while I went back to work.
Ah.
Damn. That's brutal.
And yet, this does not change how you carried out the plan with full knowledge of what it entailed.
Everyone will always love Final Fantasy VI. 6 is also very good. I need to play more of 6, but 6 is also very good.
Such are the deeds of a heretic. Only in death may you find redemption.
Yeah, see, delivering the bomb to Cray, I'll forgive because he didn't know. Delivering it to Racion, he knew full well what it was, so... Yeah.
But hang on a minute. He's not the one you should be blaming here.
I feel the same. It isn't worth taking his life over.
I'd save my breath if I were you. Once someone has been branded a heretic, he won't stop until justice is meted out. That does pose a problem, though. We can't wring very much information out of a corpse, after all.
I know, we just gotta call Maya Fey.
If it's a scrap you're looking for, come get some.
Gotta just, call forth the dead man spirit.
If you insist on interfering with our duties, then so be it. 2 Dominions will present a minor challenge. We may need to exert ourselves after a fashion.
Boss time, chat!
We saw those before in Aracion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are multiplex spiritual marks. made manifest through their Xiphas. And the vice captains is nearly as powerful as our stigmas.
Hey, who are you calling a minor challenge?
Damn. I'm sidestepping this one. These guys ain't messing around, so don't get sloppy out there.
You obviously love Sabin. He suplexed a train. He did.
Ugh, fine. Let's do this.
I will not allow you to get between me and my hunt.
Too late. I'm already in between you.
Here goes.
I didn't mind 13 as much as some people did. I just wish there was a way of playing it on modern platforms easily. Like a re-release on Switch 2 would be pretty great. Like, I don't even need like an updated version. I just want to do it. Or I just want to play the original game. Chris Sabin? That's kind of funny, chat. I assume you can barely be burned. Ooh, your 3 mooks can be burned, though.
Pressure him and move in.
Hope you're ready.
Pronounced Sabin? Sabine?
If you could, I've got this.
He'll show no mercy.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
Now or never.
Let's heal yourself up, Judith. Sounds like a good plan to me. Thank you for dodging the... Oh, you didn't get a counter, but that's beside the point. Ow.
Hacker, your turn.
Try to burn the other one. Did not burn the other one. That's fine.
You'll pay for that.
It's not like the burn is a guarantee or anything.
He'll show no
What is your stat down chance? Normal, lowered, normal.
Face me.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Remind me, you get 90% chance to absorb magic, which I don't know if these guys have any magic, but I will also take the 14% physical and 14% magic damage bonus, which in this case, the magic damage is going to be very useful.
That's far enough.
Craft recovery, craft HP recovery.
He'll show no mercy.
Who needs CP? Not really much of anybody, but we'll go ahead and top off you. Bam.
Satellite cure. Appreciate it. I'm going.
And then we'll just try to get everybody frozen. There's not really a great line for me to hit all 4 at once. Maybe. Just maybe. Damn. No.
Unleashing full strength. Lance mode, activate. Digama, driver.
Now's our time.
Sorry if I'm not interacting with chat much. I'm trying to focus. I apologize.
Make it count.
Large circle.
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire.
You're just talking about wrestling. Understood. Understood, Crimson.
You're a powerful foe indeed.
In her holy name.
Defeated 500 or more enemies in battle. Got an achievement.
Something's trying to attack.
Do I have? Oh, okay, okay. 2 of them are in fact down.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
We'll show no mercy. Here goes.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Over here. All for you.
Lost Mobius, no!
It's go time.
No, I guess it didn't do anything. Can we bewitch you? Ideally.
Twilight kick.
In her holy name.
Oh, you're burned. He tried to heal his partner and then he died instead.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Optical cannon. Van.
Oh, I should have just gone ahead and used.
Give them hell.
Oh, excuse me. I was saying I should have just gone ahead and used Vandalize Raid since I'm out of S bonus.
Make it count.
Finish him, Van.
Take that.
Rude.
It's our time to shine.
Brace yourself. Vandalize rain.
Getting 13 chain effect or chain added.
Let's get this show on the road.
Thank you, Nightwolf. Whew.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim
Heard it picked
Glow.
back up recently. Oh, still wrestle talking.
Face me.
Take him down,
Let's
Celine.
do this. Hogan Arsha.
Got neither the burn nor the damage down. Rude.
Oh, light. Strike these demons.
You'll pay for that.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Think fast. Take this.
Master has taught you well.
Take him down, Celine.
Sure has.
Take him out.
What's better?
Pull out all the stops. Got you covered.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
Miss.
I'm not doing so well.
You're done for.
Oh, you miss now. Thank you.
Now or never.
Give him hell.
Valiant. Larceny.
Chance.
He's stunned.
Take him out.
What if we swap you in?
Leave it to me.
Go, Leon.
Now then.
Kenny homage, you say, Nightwolf?
You're next. Roger that.
Sapphire Blade! Lead them!
Your strength exceeded ours this time.
Nice.
There they go, chat.
I can do even better.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit. These chumps just won't stay down.
Thank you, Nightwolf.
Our multiplex spiritual marks seem to be more precise than before as well.
Yeah, but don't count us out yet.
That's enough, all of you. I've long been ready to pay the price for my actions. If this is my time, that's fine by me.
Again, we need you to help us find the Crimson Fragment. We can't have you dying here.
But Mr. Glasgow...
I'm sorry. It breaks my heart getting a youngster like you wrapped up in all this. I don't deserve your protection. Not after all the horrible things I've abetted throughout my life.
Can't say I agree with you there. You've got a price to pay, all right? But is dying really the way to square things out? Even as a member of Armada, their last dangling thread. You hated the Mafia at heart, so instead of running away from your sins, tap into that moral code of yours and make up for them.
I agree, Van. Help us actually, like, put an end to their legacy instead of, you know, just dying.
If you regret what you did so much, when's the last time you left the people of Cray any flowers? Or gone to a memorial mass? We still don't have the whole picture on Armada's money trails either. There's a mountain of questions that only you know the answers to. The way I see it, you've got plenty of work left on your plate.
Van.
Sometimes the bigger the crime, the more we have to do to set things right.
Appealing to morals, are we?
Kinda sappy for my taste. But Master's littlest students got the right idea.
Celise, you'll learn one day that, whatchamacallit, Trail's main characters often give the sappiest of speeches.
Listen up, turd monkeys. This guy's coming with us. Gripe all you want, but we got to him first, and that's all there is to it. You follow me?
Van, don't pull a Lloyd with these cheesy speeches. Nah, that's like the one thing that I really loved about Reen. He gave such cheesy speeches. I loved him.
I won't deny that we've had our spats here and there, but even you must concede that, generally speaking, the Church gives precedence to the party that first took initiative. In light of that, I must insist that you let us handle things from here on out. You can either swallow your pride, or stake it on another ill-fated attempt to intervene.
I'd rather not have a phase 2.
How uncommon for a Dominion to bring diplomacy to the table, rather than their stigmas.
Oh, yeah? You want to file a complaint or something?
Not at all. We will relinquish this matter, along with Almada's legacy, to you. But be warned, one misstep and we will be there to reassume control.
Everything worked out in the end.
Perhaps. Only time will tell.
Hey, he backed off, didn't he? That's a pretty good resolution in my book.
Agreed, Van.
Wouldn't be able to take you to
Very
see
good
your
resolution.
boy otherwise.
What? You've met Luca? Oh, never mind. You know, I had half a mind to tell you to keep all your preaching to yourself, but I'm grateful you didn't. It'll be a long time yet before I'm able to face my wife and son again, though.
What do you mean?
Do they know what you did?
Like I said before, this is my chance to make good on things. I'm turning myself into the police. That's the only way I can put my family back together again.
Mr. Glasgow.
You're a family man through and through.
Yeah, I like him, chat.
Your sentence will be lengthy, no doubt. But you appear to have what it takes to serve it out.
Yeah, get your act together in there. You hear?
It's not much of a start on giving back, but I want you to have this. I can see now that the Crimson Fragment will be safe with you.
Oh, for the love... You were holding out on us the whole time!
Dang! Now that we have it, we could have just let Ashlad have you.
Seriously? You know you really ought to... Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
Part of a Genesis, chat?
An antique ornament.
Oh,
and the
maybe not.
craftsmanship is incredibly intricate at that. I don't think there's any mistaking it.
It looks to be part of a Genesis.
Mm.
Much like the one on Van's person.
I was right, it is a partial Genesis.
So you've already heard of them. That's right. This piece comes from a Genesis. The 8th, if I had to guess.
The 8th Genesis?
It's true we never found it, but Van, what do you make of this?
We are missing DJ and Chris and Allie. Where the heck are any of them, Nightwolf?
It was taken apart. Which means... Damn it. That bastard.
Master Bearguard gave us the rundown. These Genesees or whatever are the things Almada was trying to gather up, yeah?
Yeah, that would be correct, Celise. DJ is streaming Horizon and Chris is over in her chat. Checks
Couldn't
out.
tell you why, but the orders came straight from Dante's himself. His lackeys spent an awful long time searching for them. But for whatever reason, they never did find the last one. This single fragment was sent to me the day before that whole death game started.
Ooh, right before Danganronpa came out? Oh, wait.
So this is their final key. This crimson fragment, while not an artifact, it is still capable of inducing supernatural phenomena.
I don't know all the details, but it was a Genesis they used to create that nuclear weapon, right? This piece doesn't seem to have much power on its own, but I wouldn't take my word for that.
Hi, Anazima. How are you doing today? So it wasn't DJ and Chris, but we got somebody to show up, Nightwolf.
The shape tells me that it's a section of the outer frame. Hard to say what would happen if you put all the pieces together.
Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but do you have a lead on one of those pieces, Arkwright?
Nope.
You could say that.
Oh.
It's nothing solid, though. I'll have to fact-check it myself. Glasgow, what can you tell us about the other fragments? We'll take anything, even if it's a long shot.
So I guess this game is all about trying to find the final Genesis, but it's all in pieces. Wait, hold on. In this game, we're gonna find 7 pieces of the 8th Genesis, but there's still one more piece. So in Trails Beyond the Horizon, we're gonna find 7 pieces of the final piece of the Genesis, but there's still one more piece. So in Horizon 2, we're gonna find 8 pieces of the final piece of the final piece of the final Genesis. I've got this series figured out, chat.
Well, now that you mention it, there were rumors of something similar over in Longport. Unfortunately, I left all my paperwork on it behind. It should still be in my office back home.
Paperwork? Why does that sound familiar?
I'm a genius. Thank you, Anna.
Oh! Right! It's probably in that suitcase. We should get in touch with Luca and...
A suitcase? Doesn't ring a bell. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, how exactly did you meet my son?
We ran into him just yesterday, actually.
He was hauling this massive suitcase all over the place looking for you.
Why do I suddenly no longer trust Luca, chat?
Pretty darn brave for a kid his age.
We never officially accepted his request to find you, but I guess now we get to deliver some good news after all.
Hold up. Just what are you going on about?
Huh? Like we said, we met Luca yesterday.
Yeah, he stuffed all those documents you mentioned into a big suitcase and...
We're way off base, aren't we?
My son's name is Luca, but whoever you spoke to, it wasn't him. My Luca only just turned 5 years.
Fuck, chat.
My fragment now.
Ah, shit.
You!
His face... Isn't that... Luca?
I guess not, chat.
The so-called son himself, And that bullet just now.
You kept changing directions mid-flight. The kid's got some kind of special power. The hell's going on here, Arkwright?
We got played, plain and simple. I knew I caught a whiff of something fishy. But I didn't think you'd sucker us in this hard, Luca. You sent us on Glasgow's trail by taking his son's name. We led you straight to him.
Ding, ding, ding!
And Mr. Spriggan wins the prize. Still, I'm shocked you caught on so fast. Here I had you figured for total rubes.
He caught on so fast, and yet he still did it. Completely accidentally. That wasn't a bit. He didn't do that on purpose. Glasgow's death was not a part of Van's plans here, Mr. Luca. What if that is your real name?
If you hadn't turned my request down, I wouldn't have had to slink behind you the whole way here. And I worked so hard getting into character, too. Like, why you gotta be such a buzzkill?
What kind of sick joke is this? I don't care who you are with your shifty get-up and your shiny gun. You've got to be real twisted to yuck it up after you just shot a man!
I second that. Why do this right when he was prepared to atone for his crimes?
I don't think letting him atone was a part of the deal, Katra.
Get down here, you shit-eating brat! You picked the wrong lady to flex your cheap shots in front of.
Celeste, there are children present. You can't just go saying the S-word like that.
And now I'm gonna give you the ass-whooping of a lifetime.
Ooh, busting out the stigma.
Oh, no! A big, scary Dominion! I sure hope she doesn't burn me to ashes. As if. You wanna heat things up? How's this grab ya?
Oh, man.
A whole squad of them. These models pack a punch, too.
And that's not all!
He knows how to use the fragment, chat.
Enhance them?
That must be the fragment's power. There are also his irregular ricochets to consider. We mustn't take him lightly, Celeste.
Save it for someone who cares. I'm gonna rip that twerp and his playmates a new one.
Ix, the glinting bullet.
Guess I should reintroduce myself. The name's Ix. Hope you don't mind me juicing these bots up. Can't get a new toy without trying it out, you know.
Hello, Ix.
Better get your game faces on. I'll fill them with more holes than a honeycomb.
Get your game on, chat.
He really means to kill us.
Bring it on. It's time we taught this kid some manners.
Yeah, let's take him down.
Oh, Ix came down here for the boss fight.
The glinting bullet.
You know, I should have known that we would have had another boss fight here, chat. I just should have.
It's go time.
Chin? Nightwolf, I think you've misspelled my name.
Give him hell!
Also, listen to that song.
Now, how shall we strike?
Oh, we have a lot of enemies here, chat.
Going all in.
Too slow.
You do not have enough S boost for a Vandalize raid. Ow, ow, ow. Can you guys be frozen? You can and you can. So we'll go here.
Sapphire Blade. Cleave them. Got something for you. Ixion Bullet.
Ixion Bullet.
Now's our time to shine.
I see what you did there, video game. Let me guess. Similar. You can be burned. You cannot. You cannot. Well, they can be burned. It's just very difficult.
You know, you're just wasting your time.
Can a character be burned and frozen simultaneously, chat? I hope we can actually find out at some point. No, the burn cured the freeze. Granted, it still dealt a shit ton of damage, but the burn cured the freeze.
We'll make mincemeat out of them. Give him hell, Master's Pet.
Master's Pet. I love it.
It's time.
Finally put some damage onto the boss himself.
From whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
Niflheim!
Wow, it just deals deals 20 hits to all around. Oh, and we froze him. Not that the freeze did anything, but he did get frozen.
You'll be sorry.
Yeah, with Tira.
Where did I go wrong?
Never mind. Oh, the Tira wasn't a
Let's go.
complete waste, just a most of a waste. How much CP does she have? 95.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Gotcha.
Let's go.
It's everybody? Yes.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Searing steel of mine, shining from the abyss.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard!
Oh, so you can be burned and frozen. Okay.
Not too late to
I don't have. Do I have a do I have a cure KO here? I thought I did. Oh, lemon sour.
There. You have my thanks.
And he's just down again. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just gone for like a regular revival item, reviving balm.
You'll be sorry. Your turn.
I've got this.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Satellite cure.
I owe you.
Ow.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Wait, why is she laughing at the idea of me doing a boss fight, Crimson?
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There. You have my thanks.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Ow. Oh, just because she knows the character.
Vandalize rain! Take him down, Celise.
Yes, sir. Oh, right. She's the one that I gave breath
Give
to.
me strength.
Got something for you.
There goes Van.
Rusty. You will regret that.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Thanks.
I ain't done yet.
That impeded her too? Uh-oh. Very uh-oh.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Got it. There.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
I'm going.
That was actually a decent heal.
Not too late
You
to
have
throw in the
Celis.
towel.
Yes. Gonna get
Initializing
away
drop.
from everybody else.
Nowhere to run. Okatha Integra.
Well, at least he only hit one of me.
Stay strong.
Same there.
Thanks, pal.
It's time.
Oh, this is Leon's turn. For some reason, I thought this was Van's turn already. I'm like, how the fuck did he already get CP? He did not.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Now then. Stay still. Genocide.
Get wrecked.
Now's our
Damn,
time to
X,
shine.
you're gonna just counter me like that? How could you?
Give me strength.
Keep your guard up.
There.
Increase my stats.
I owe you one.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Wow, with the resist up, he took more damage than Celeste did.
I would exercise caution.
Oh, we have no CP anyways, so. Why did I just do a basic attack? I'm not sure. Ow. Well, at least he recuperated with a basic attack of his own.
I would exercise caution.
Caution, you say?
Give him hell.
I shall be throwing caution to the winds.
Take him down, Celeste.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Got it. Give
Split
me
everybody up. Before immediately having to... I can just quick myself. That's fine.
Dance for me, why don't you? Take that.
Thanks. Our chance!
Now, how shall we strike?
Going all in.
Okay, she's got over 100 CP.
Give him hell.
Now, how shall we strike?
Got something for you. See on bullet.
Rude.
Let's make quick work of them.
Make it count!
Can we
Give him hell.
increase your speed?
Going all in.
Got
These fans. Stop missing!
Now's our time to shine.
Well, I know this won't miss.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see!
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
This is great.
Give him hell, Arkride.
Is it though? Is it really great?
I would exercise caution.
Keep your guard up.
Here goes.
Keep your guard up.
Right there. There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integra.
Are you sure that he isn't Melchior's son? You know what? It's not even the most outlandish theory that I've heard.
Appreciate it.
It's tough.
I don't think it's correct, but it wouldn't surprise me at all.
Make it count.
Excuse me.
Give him hell.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Who do I think Ix's father is? Frankly, if you hadn't said anything right now, Crimson, I would assume it doesn't really come up.
Give him hell!
Your speed's already up, right?
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Here goes.
It is now. You also don't have any healing apart from items.
We'll make mincemeat out of him.
There. Take him down, Celise.
No, like, again, if you hadn't said anything, I would assume that his father is just never brought up.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
But now that you're bringing it up, I don't know, Harwood? I could see Harwood being a bastard father, or a father of a bastard.
We go. Stop.
Well, we keep getting 0 arts,
Make it count.
so we might as well take advantage of them to make everybody quick still.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
I don't think we slowed him, chat.
Got something for you. Sion bullet.
I ain't done yet. Got it there.
You have my thanks.
It's time.
150% EP cost and arts power plus 70 plus 70.
Give him hell.
Cast time, magical damage plus 28%. I don't even know if that's the best for him or if I should be giving that to Catra after this fight, but
Goddess. There's nowhere to run. Woke up the Integral.
That's far enough.
ow.
We'll make mincemeat out of him.
Can I get to all 3 of you? I think so.
We need help.
You have my thanks.
Now's our time to shine.
14,000 HP left. We're getting there.
Keep your guard up.
99 is all we're gonna get to as far as the stunt counter,
too late to
even
throw in the
if
towel.
this goes through.
Got it.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
It's time.
Wonderful, we stunned him.
Here's a little more.
Go, Catra.
I was gonna say, he has an EX or an S boost up, right?
Give him hell.
Got it.
Oh, apparently your stun ran out. Whoops! I was trying to
You know, you're just wasting
do
your
it with
time.
her.
Hope you're ready.
Auto. Oh.
Holy shit, are you for real?
Go, Leon.
Yeah? What, did you think we were just gonna go easy on you?
Shining from the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice.
I love how he takes damage even before the attack actually goes through here. Like, he just takes a hit.
Dance for me, why don't you?
I thought that was gonna be enough to kill him, chat.
For that.
I see now I was wrong.
Give him hell, Arcry.
Think fast. Take this. Go,
Missed.
Catra.
You're next, Elysian.
Locking on. Fire!
Got something for you. Sion bullet.
Now's our time to shine. Goddess, give me strength.
What do you have for defense? 139.
Got it.
I don't know who this kid is, but can we beat him up? We are beating him up right now, Chris. How's it going today, Chris? I hope you had a wonderful stream today. How goes the Nuzlocke? I hope you had a fantastic day.
Okay, bored
With-
now. Let's call it here.
Only 1,400 deaths.
Moving on up. I leveled up. Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
No deaths, no badges, just a lot of grinding. That's fair. That is perfectly fine. Also, what do you mean by Crimson's about to call you a cheater? What did you do? Is it because you were cheating?
Now, Catra!
On it!
Is that all you... Oh, crap!
Target recovered.
Good job, Theo.
Not for long, it isn't!
Fun time's over, you little punk.
Aw, man. Game, set, and match, huh?
That it is.
Whatever. We'll stop here and call it a day.
Ix, right? The core to this Genesis. It's with that thing that's been terrorizing Edith, ain't it?
Yeesh, way to put me on the spot. Can't let your guard down around a Spriggan for a second, huh? Suss out any more and it might louse up the plan.
Anyway, I did what I came to do, so time to hit the road.
Hey, get back here!
He's gone. For a boy so young, his prowess is nothing to scoff at.
He is
Gotta wonder what the
very
deal
strong.
is with him
You're
and that
right.
power he's got. But let's put a pin in that. There's someone else we need to take care of right now.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Glasgow.
That shot hit right where it counts. Not sure there's much we can do to save him.
Nope. I don't think he's long for this world, chat. I'm surprised he's still alive at all.
Stay with us, Mr. Glasgow. Help is on the way. You just need to hang in there a little longer.
This can't be how it ends.
I'm sorry. I know how badly you wanted to see your family.
Don't think twice about it. I'm
Don't
just
think
glad
twice.
I could pass
Don't think
that
twice.
fragment along. That's one less weight on my chest. Tarja. Luca. Rest easy. You're safe now. So, be happy. That's all I could ever ask.
Oof.
Robin Glasgow.
Rest in peace.
May Adius see thee to thy rest.
May thy sins be forgiven, and thy peace everlasting.
It makes sense that the members of the church would do an actual, like, prayer. Essentially, in the mod I used for Fire Red, there was a Nuzlocke mode, but you didn't turn it on, so everyone's calling you a cheater. That's not... I mean, people have been doing Nuzlocks in games without Nuzlocke modes forever. Like, you don't have to turn on Nuzlocke mode to do a Nuzlocke. Yes, Crimson. Can we get some F's in the chat for Mr. Glasgow? Rest in peace. Afterward, Van and the group reached out to the police and Bracer Guild, who attended to Glasgow's remains upon their arrivals. You know what, Chris? Close enough. You got it. Discovered amongst his belongings was a ledger with detailed records of Almato's financial dealings. This proves to be a major breakthrough in shedding more light on their operations. Now loading. I think that's the end of 1A. I'm assuming. Despite all the bumps along the way, Director Gotti and Director Lamb's collaborative film compelled principal photography in Messeldom. Completed principal photography in Messeldom. Zect Arms, by contrast, was subjected to a compulsory investigation, forcing the company to withdraw from the Republic. Oh my. Although a number of their employees did manage to evade the authorities, the port city was finally at peace once more. Act 1A, over. Meanwhile, Van and Company, having left the rest of the cleanup to the police and the guild, decided to close out one final 4SPG. And so, in a small village just a short ways away from town, they delivered Glasgow's last words to his family. There's the real Luca, chat. I'm so sorry for the wife, though. Glasgow wasn't a piece of shit.
All is proceeding smoothly.
Like some people.
However, I suspect that the boy in my report has ties to the man in question. It is imperative that we keep him and the Beast of Crimson under surveillance.
The boy in your report, are you referring to Ix?
That was more of a blast than I thought. Sure, there were some hiccups, but it wasn't too shabby for my first job. Uh-huh. Look, I get it already. Don't sweat it. The fuse is lit and the party's just begun. It's on us to pump things up, Yorda.
Yorda, huh? You know, Trail's villains really do like to just deliver monologues while standing on top of rooftops, don't they? Hey, we got a part of the 8th Genesis. $6,000 has been placed in your account as a reward for completing Almada's Legacy 4SPG request. Whew.
Gotta keep this up.
2 SP by releasing the Orbital Lock. Was that something special that I did, or is that just a bonus 2 SP for finishing the chapter? 5 SP by progressing in the Marhengarten.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Ooh, a new ARCS plugin sets Cosmic Thrust to an ARCS driver. Wind plus space. Wait, I'm sorry, what? This is an art with multiple elements, chat? Chat, is that the first time that we've had something like this in the entire series? Oh! This is the first time? We don't even get a specialized tutorial for this. It's just, they just give it to you as a reward. Actually, there might be a tutorial later. They might not assume that people are going to be getting this much SP on their first playthroughs.
Can't complain with that.
S rank! Let's go, chat. Who do we think got an EOTM, and why do we think it was Judith?
Nothing to it.
Wait, so Lise got EOTM? Genuine surprise there. I thought Judith would get it for sure. Well, congratulations to Chris, or to Crimson, rather. Not to Chris. 3 and 9 has been added to the archive. Is this just the exact same book?
3 and 9. There once lived a boy who was raised to be an assassin and a tool for an entity called the
Oh, just a,
He was given the codename 3.
Summary, I'm sure.
His partner was a young girl, codenamed 9, and the two of them carried out their missions together. But all the while, 3 was secretly planning his escape. However, 9 caught on to 3's plans and betrayed him to their overseer, a man known as the Emperor.
It's for people who didn't read it. It's okay. We're watching it now.
Death at the hands of his partner, but it did not come. for Nine had struck the Emperor instead.
You're the one who's been there for me the past few years. You, S. That just means you need to fight twice as hard. You're living for him too now.
Moved by Nine's words, 3 resolved to flee the organization with her and keep her safe from their clutches.
Hell yeah.
They once again came face to face with the Emperor, now wielding a powerful artifact. The battle took every bit of skill and cunning they had, but it was their trust in each other that gave them a fighting chance. Then, at the end of the battle,
we're no longer anyone's tools, and will never force anyone to be ours.
Hell yeah, Nadia. Or sorry, 9.
We're ever going to kill.
Farewell.
Thus, the Emperor was defeated at last, and 3 and 9 had won their freedom. Now, with a new lease on life, the two began their next chapter together by embarking on a journey all their own.
That certainly was an abridged version of that story. Let's save. Oh, I can't read the rest of the backlog right now. Let's move on. What if I just redid Act 1A? Can we watch it again? No. I'm sorry, Chris. You missed it. Substitute Spriggans, Act 1B. You know, something that I've already noticed, chat, why was there no timeline split in that chapter, huh? You were watching? You just wanted to see it again? I see, Chris. February 27th, 12:09. 9:45 a.m.
Damn it! Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up!
Yeah, they're gonna trip over her wires.
Give it up already.
Hello.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before! I would never scam a soul, I swear!
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
It's true.
What else do you
He
expect
is.
from a third-rate crook? You left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Really now?
Snot-nosed little. I'll show you third rate!
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine.
Third-rate cook
I'll
with a
admit
third-rate
it.
deck.
But hear me out.
True.
I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that? Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Don't get me wrong. I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then?
Hanging you up and waiting for the
cops?
police to come in.
Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt. Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. No matter how reformed they are.
You know, Nightwolf, you say that Kaiba always calls Joey that. Literally, that is a quote from, like, one of the mobile games. It's never actually said in the anime.
You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years!
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
That
But
is
the
true.
second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
They
Oh
took
boy.
things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling spriggan left town.
That's
Yeah,
where you
that's
went
what
wrong.
they do.
You
What they're
took a
here for.
stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital, but that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute spriggans.
Heck yeah, Swin. Substitute Spriggans. Chris, it's okay. I'm in the mood to deal with your shit right now. It's all good. Crimson, I am never serious. You should know this by now. 5 days earlier. Back in the prologue. Substitute Spriggans? Us? Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What would we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You'd be acting as my proxies. So if you're never serious, does that mean you actually like the Xanadu casual clothes? I absolutely do not. That means taking on any 4SPG requests that crop up while I'm out of town. This office here would be yours to use as a base of operations. I'll even hook you up with some contacts of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of a 4SPG as a way of getting the lay of the land, making connections and gathering intel. Heck, they might even help you pick some dirt on whatever it is you're looking for. That's how I'd approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but how long I'll be gone, this felt like the better option. You'll be gone about the same amount of time as in previous chapters, Van. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so the requests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent. You don't have to take on every 4SPG, yes you do. And once you do, there's no hard and fast rules about how to get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to. And I always follow it as best I can. I see. Van. Well, I'm sold. We'll take you up on your offer. Starting today, we're your new substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I'll lend a hand as much as I can. I'll lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course. I'd be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fine for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it'll take us a day for us to head back to the inn and gather our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN. See you tomorrow! It is, in fact, ta-ta for now for you guys. Phew. And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. Feels like last year all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't miss having to dig my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only digging I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! I was about to say, let me guess. Nadia ate it. Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this ain't happening. Wait, what's with this note? Thanks for the pudding. It was delish. Nadia. So she wasn't messing around. That little sneak actually ate the damn thing. And it was only available for a limited time. I'm gonna miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Man, it's crazy that you see him acting like that, and you're like, I'm gonna miss him.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up. Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Heck yeah.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Probably not.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took.
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right.
You know what? That's fair.
Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left? Choices.
Damn, Nadia, do you think Van would approve of this, chat?
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it. Just please don't kill me.
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Right. Nadia's not scary at all, chat. Not in the least. Yeah. Act 1B, Substitute Spriggans. Alright, the client got their mirror back. With interest. That's one more request in the bag. Another job well done, you two. I know the plan was for me to walk you through Edith and some 4SPGs, but it turns out you never needed it. I suppose there wasn't much point in me tagging along. I wouldn't say that at all. With you around, I only have to make half as many snappy retorts at Nadia, and that's priceless. Oh, so that's what you meant. You helped with plenty of other things too. Take that con man. We wouldn't have caught him as half as fast if you hadn't picked up on him. Yep, it was a total cakewalk thanks to you, Aggie. Really? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. But you know, we can take it from here for today. You still have prep work to do for the festival, right? Yeah, go get on that. The two of us have this down pat. Well, if you're absolutely sure, I'll come back later tonight to bring you some snacks. You really don't have to put yourself out for us. Not that we'd ever say no to free eats. Anyway, have fun at school! You guys aren't that much older than me. How old are they, chat? Phew! Finally, Little Miss Chaperone has left the building. Now I can spend my whole day slacking off. I want to play as Nadia and Swin as the main characters. Can I do that? Yeah! At least for this chapter. Maybe 2B as well? I don't know about that for sure, but I'm guessing 2B as well. And that differs from any other day. How? Well, for one thing, I won't have Aggie giving me grief for bumming around. Ever consider not bumming around? Nadia is 15. Okay, she's actually younger than Anya's is.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Wow. Thank you, girl's voice.
Hardly convincing.
You're that bracer.
Swin is 17. Gotcha.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation.
including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
For all of about 10 seconds. So what brings the Beauty's Blade here? I could understand if it was Van were around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way people do with Van? Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. It's been 2 years since we last seen them in Reverie. So Nadia was 13 back in Reverie? I thought she was 15 back then. I figured she would be like 17, 18 by now. I'd like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help can we offer one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem just yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. That is true. When they were hanging out with Rufus, she was 13, Swin was 15. Huh. Yeah, very young indeed, Chris. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on that incident in Basel, but wasn't Almada the one behind it? Yes. Of course, I realize it's unlikely that this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job. Wouldn't someone else be a better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith who's been in the game since the OrbitalNet was born. Yep, it's Ren. The girl you're referring to is otherwise engaged. In fact, it was she who directed me to you. That explains it. Jeez, Ren, throwing us under the bus much? She means Tio? Totally, right? So how about it? Is this 4SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about the you-know-what we're looking for along the way. You-know-what? It's settled then. Arkwright Solutions substitute Spriggans are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure's all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. A Communications Bureau representative did send us a statistical report on the network failures, however. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Yeah, excuse me. Nothing about these numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see any obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to inside the capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a larger sample size. You're not wrong, but these service problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed. Which gives us every reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Marhen Garten? I'd say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Marhen Garten. I've been able to access it myself. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I'd say the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Marhen Garten's got a wide service area with coverage across both Calvard and the Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the Garton's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk's headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much, yeah. If you ask me, we're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. I agree. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith. What locations would you find suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruptions are popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like somebody didn't want us to dig deeper, instead of randomizing the values to throw us off track. Meaning, what exactly? If the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that would emit an orbital signal that strong. Which leaves the Tryon Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling this was all just one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy trails, hope it all goes well. You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. What did she say? In brief, that you were very capable for your age, and that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Capable I get, but where'd she get that second part from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Ah, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me like she was calling us a perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. Guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation. Not the one I would have gone for, though. I can't help but be reminded of how we were back in the day. Van would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now let's head over to the Tryon Tower in the 3rd District. Ugh, fine. Off we go then. Before we leave, you did remember to bring it, right? You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. I love she sees her and Van and Swin and Nadia. Yeah. The Arc Genesis. 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein. Plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real. And now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel. It was so sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you've got a long-lost brother, Van? I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then there's the way the things got all paranormal on me. Yeah, true. What do you mean? It's hard to describe. Not to mention my memory's a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'd wager it has something to do with the Genesis. You two just be careful when you're out there, okay? No promises, but sure. That's why we couldn't bear the nightmare. Van doesn't keep the Genesis on him. That's all on Anya's. So it only comes out when with the Genesis to activate. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and ghoulies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swin, you should take this with you. Excuse me. Genesis? But this was your great-grandpa's! It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and the school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. So I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help out. It's more for peace of mind, really, but think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. It did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before, but all right, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, why not? Might as well, seeing as the 8th Genesis is still out there somewhere. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I forgot. He did have a Genesis, and it was reacting while he was out in Messeldom. Ignore me, chat. Why? Why me? Why do I keep yawning like this? Don't worry. I put it inside Marcus Bear Mark II for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I sure hope not. I mean, ghosts have existed all the way back since FC. In the old schoolhouse back in Yanis. On that note, it's time for you to go to bed early. You got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I am so sorry to hear that, Chris. I wish you the best. Have a good night. DJ! There you are. How are you doing this evening? Thank you for the 100 puppers. Also known as 100 biddies. Just a checkup? Okay, that's good. That's good. You take care, Chris. We'll see you later. We have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you'd like to go beforehand? Now that you mention it, there are probably some new 4SPGs posted. We can put those off until later, though. On the contrary, it'd be best to take care of them sooner rather than later. Agreed, Elaine. I'd even be willing to lend a hand. You're doing good? Good to hear, DJ. You would? You hit the finale chapter in Horizon? Heck yeah! I hope you like it. I'd say that I did, except I haven't played it yet, but I thought Spriggan business was below you A-rank racers. Propriety aside, my involvement will speed up the process. And while I know it isn't the same as if Van was here, I would like to take this opportunity to see a Spriggan's day-to-day myself. Well, if you're sure it's fine, we could use the help. I did in fact meet Ix. Better yet, you can go solo and get a hands-on look. If you need me, I'll be taking a nap upstate. No. Nice try. You're no fun today. At any rate, I'll leave the particulars of our agenda up to you two. Anything urgent we had should be wrapped up by now. So the guild's request can take top priority. If there's room for a few more, that's fine too. Alrighty, let's get cracking.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Do we get a thing for... Huh. I just realized, chat, there's no achievements for Celeste getting EOTM. Ali, hi there. Welcome in. We were wondering where you were earlier. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh, all of our things are all red, which means we can go everywhere.
You sure are an odd group.
Wow, I'm surprised that there's no new issue of the Tyrell Times. Okay. Maybe it's just the same as the one we bought over in Messeldom. That's probably true. Yellow candy. Buy like a handful of those. Thank you for giving Allie a hug, Crimson. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. You'd think I would know this by now. What's up, Chris? Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Speaking of people she's not familiar with, hi, Rebecca! I don't know why I didn't get a notification there, but hey, Nightwolf, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Allie, if you're still here, can we get a shouty for Nightwolf? So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right! I'm Nana, and this is S. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might as well get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van? And here I am. Allie may have jumped in and then immediately gone to bed, so I'll give you the shouty myself, Emperor. Mr. Nightwolf. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. You were doing some Xanadu on stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. How far did you get, if I may ask, Nightwolf? Can we upgrade any of your Shias? I can upgrade you, and you, and you. What about anything from you, and you, and you? Answer, nothing else. Cool. You're midway through chapter 2. Okay. That was a pretty good chapter. Where you're finally starting to learn how the rest of the game is going to be played and everything. I hope you're enjoying it. Anyway, what do you have for items? Iron wrench. Ooh, evade +5. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll give it to you, Swin. Oh, that's trade. For a second, I thought I could just buy...
Allow me to assist.
Those. Some shops will have real bargains available. Occasionally, you'll even find items you forgot to pick up in previous chapters. Can buy one of each of those. Probably sell these vitality droplets.
Hope to see you again.
Doing a lot of JRPGs. Yeah, you are doing a lot of different games. I stick to one game and I feel like I'm falling behind sometimes.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Welcome to Laguna.
$500 in over here too. I thought they were $200. Why are you raising the price on me, Anya?
This is nice.
Van would agree with you, Swen.
I'm burning up in here. Can I leave already?
Anytime you want to, Nadia.
Glad I stuck it out.
Decided to take a break from them and just go to HSR?
Anytime.
From JRPGs entirely, Crimson? How could you? Ooh.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Find thingies.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Hi, Paulette. Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step. Unless there's a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also give you a tartine if you'd like. A moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've got no choice but to accept such largesse. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? La la la, can't hear you. Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, all right? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. Of course. We should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia.
Oh, what would you like?
Ooh, melt in your mouth stew. I'll take some gourmet points for that. 2400 HP, 80 EP, and 8 CP. That's a lot. Cures freeze. We'll buy like 10 of you. 420 HP. Blaze it, chat. Buy 10 each of you. Gotta.
That was delicious.
Honestly, I probably should have bought more than just one of you, but
Love me a sugar rush.
even if he's not in my party, he still loves a sugar rush, chat.
Do your best. Oh, what would you like?
I guess I've already obtained these gourmet points without even realizing it. Oh well. Okay, 10 might be a tad much. 5? 5.
Do your best out there, okay?
Oh hey, I see you had all the same things. Victor from Monmart will use ingredients to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet under the notes menu, then those dishes will be added to Victor's menu.
Pick something already.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Get out of my way, Swin.
Region tomorrow.
Can I still do my own cooking? Yes. You can do many things from the desk. All the same stuff I could do elsewhere, including going to the garden. There we go. Anything in Van's room about in his bathroom? Also, so the other day I saw a screenshot on Blue Sky. Where is it? Not the screenshot. Oh, they pointed out this is the first time we've seen a toilet in a Trails game. Because they're playing through Daybreak 1 for the first time. I'm like, clearly this means that people outside of Calvard don't poop. Obviously.
I see you're working. Looking is always free, you know.
See, you keep saying that. Cures Fear. I'll buy like 10 of you.
Come see us again sometime.
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers? What would you like?
CP plus 15. Buy a
Please stop by again sometime.
couple decks of you.
What to do?
You don't have anything.
What to do?
Cures all ailments, restores 200 CP and or HP and 10 CP. By like 5. I can go to the garden if I need more money. I know. Parc Perilou. For those of you who didn't know how to say the French word, Perilou. We've recently received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. Location, Dirk Memorial Park. Monster, Gashikal Abyss. Requesting Arkwright Solutions handle this immediately.
Yep, there it is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
No, Nadia.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
Exactly.
Zoom!
Zoom! Zoom.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
She did. Nadia, exactly, DJ. I don't see any 4 SPGs.
Let's see here.
On the hunt, Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run. But it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with the Desire, I worry he might have had some run-in with a few of the gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Ooh, Eddie's getting in trouble, chat? For a second, I thought there was just another quest there. We've got more shops to go to. I'm definitely gonna have to do a money run. Oh, it's just the 2 quests. Okay. I'll go ahead and do this one first then. Hello, Sir Thompson. Are you the Thompson that sent in the request? Ah, yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit. So we're helping him out by taking on the requests ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course. Whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working at a stall selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Yeah, I remember seeing that, chat. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. Son of the general store owner in the old town, he used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild? Or the police? That's right. But I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you can find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? We'll just ignore it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. All right, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please find out whatever you can about what happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. All right then. I'll be waiting for some good news. Give me just a moment to blow my nose, chat. I will continue this quest in a second. Back to the quest. Bye-bye! Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now a former member's gone missing. It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? I've heard she's got it going on. Nadia, that's Stacy's mom. Then let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store.
Or SPG time.
Indeed it is, Nadia.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
That's just a rumor, right?
Do we go shopping now, or do I just wait until after I do a run of money hunting? How much money do we even have? 6K? Yeah, no, I'll just wait. Next time I go to the thing.
Zoom, zoom!
Zoom, zoom! Gotta love Nadia. Anybody who says they don't like Nadia is wrong. Ironically, despite Elaine being my best girl, I would believe somebody if they said they didn't like her.
Come see
If
us
they
again
said they didn't
sometime.
like Nadia, I would
Looking is
not
always
believe
free,
her.
you know.
Or them.
Come see us again sometime.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away? That's right. And we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody that I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it's a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. And he hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check up on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too? Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. Especially with so many people just dying the other day. They're probably looking to get him back into the gang. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you had the time, I'd genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact that he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back to where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented himself. Huh? Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Hello there! You must be Van's new little assistants. My name's Bramati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Ooh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bramati, there's something we'd like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I'm assuming you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire. It sounds like you know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem that the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced a capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors, now that Desire's gone down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the center marsh. That might be a good place to start. Right, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over there now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only doing the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use a little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry! Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the Marche and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes. We don't know for certain if he's a target of the hunting season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Marche and see if they know anything. Probably a good idea.
Let's get out there. Kick some butt.
Would you care for some flowers?
Onwards to the Marche.
Zoom, zoom!
Zooms. Chat, I think Nadia has the zoomies. What do you think?
Hello.
Ooh, we'll buy a new cookbook.
You're welcome back anytime.
Want to take a look?
You're a weapon shop. I already have better things than what you I think I have the upgraded versions of everything you have. Why do you have a weapon? Hedgehog Quills Plus. Huh. Interesting.
Feast your eyes on this.
Take a look at my wares.
Which one can
Anything
I shop at?
strike
You.
your fancy?
I own 5 nylon parkas. We're gonna make it 8. And 3 more Trek shoes. Like, yes, I could have just gone over and stolen them from other people. But that's no fun. Actually, what do you have for costumes? Oh, I have you in a towel. Good to know. I also have your towel. And I have you in a business suit.
Thanks.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Want some veggies or something? Which do you want?
Veggie sticks. Ooh, art resist up? I can only afford 3. Well, that's all the shopping we're doing today.
Thanks a bunch.
What to do?
Can't buy anything here, but I can still look. I'm more than welcome to look at a menu.
Please, check out my wares.
To see.
Hello, Giselle.
One sec.
What do you know about the hunting season? People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved. Personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. It's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. Place to lay low? I think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you may be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we're just in time then. Let's head out. Yes, we should get going. I agree. What the heck other achievement? Oh, topics broached. Wait, now I have Sepith Mass. Which means I have $2,000.
What I have on offer. Let me know if you need anything at all.
Dried mango, rainbow berry. Yeah, we'll take some of you. I already have a rainbow
come back
berry.
Anytime.
Hey, back into the sewers with us, chat. It is once again a Trails game. Oh, they're surprisingly early on in here. Damn it! Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up! No, Madam Mira is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pissing me off that we were under their heel for so long. How's about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? How you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like the info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you answer all of our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something bracer? Hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you'd better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo! Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with already. And there he goes. Leave him be for now. You need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it. You let him get away! They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she could totally kick our asses, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Just try and take me. Fine,
I don't think she's gonna be too busy with that one, you guys. I'll go for Chrono Drive.
We'll win.
Ooh, maybe even an insight. Ow.
Now I'm mad.
We're doing good.
You're going down.
Okay, you know what? You hurt her, which sucks.
Gotcha.
Yo, good miss. Good dodge there, Swain.
We can win. I'll kill your ass.
Yeah, we can hit two of them.
No choice.
Anything bad? Ooh. I feel like I'm spending too much time setting up for enemies that are gonna die too quickly.
Our time shine.
Seriously?
Bye-bye. Alright, why don't you just tell us what you know? Ugh. Can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as a spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. Thank you for the beep beep, Sally, and the dancing Yoshis. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, Considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. You know what? That's understandable, Elaine. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. Yeah, maybe not tying them up by their legs upside down. Maybe tying them like by their arms, have them held upwards. So it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. Ah, that reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah. And that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for the former Desire members, seems more likely that Eddie hid himself away so not to get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him. So we should focus on actually finding him. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Satan District? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up there somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. That's probably for the best. Oh, you're not gonna let me go to the Riverside District? Boo. Boo, chat. I wanted to go to Riverside. I wanted to go fishing. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop! Get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we don't know what they're talking about, but they took Frala and with them as a hostage anyways. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase him down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. Sewers again. It's like they're into the smell or something. Yeah, Nadia. This is a Trails game. You really gotta be used to this by now. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Satan Waterworks. Nadia, are you sensing anything? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. Think I can hear some voices, too. They must be up ahead, then. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. I wasn't expecting to do another dungeon for the side quest, chat. I mean, I guess we're redoing a dungeon from the first game, but that's beside the point. No monsters down here, though, so I guess this is only a partial dungeon. We will get some free loot by breaking all the boxes, though. Anything over here? Uh-huh. I think there was a chest over here in the first game. CP recovery by 25. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on! We know all about your friendship with Mark. I get you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only gonna say this once. Talk about Mark again and you're in for a face full of fist. That's beside the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think of ways to put this girl to use. Ew. I'm sure we can all have all kinds of fun with her. But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties are. You dirty bastards! Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. Push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Raw! Get your dirty paws off of her! Damn this kid. Eddie? Finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get over here! Simon, got it! Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. All right. Thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me or one, nobody else had to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. Manager and my old lady, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with those guys. Better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure if you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that I have no doubt.
Just try and take me.
Yo. Knights of Osteria.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Osteria.
Seriously?
Bye-bye. Does that count as an octa-kill, chat? Were there 8 of them? I didn't even count. Ugh. If that got any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Yep, Allie is here, Nightwolf. Shut up. We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. Is it okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest at our hotel suite. It's you! You're with the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Berzelia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause any trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're just gonna give up like that? You don't get it, do ya? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. Way outweigh the benefit. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, I thank you for your help. Seems you were far more involved than I'd imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to a more comfortable lodgings? Sounds like a plan. And a good one, too. So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time? Yeah. As soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my old lady, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brazelia here, though, through some orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put in a search for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him alone all defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right. He helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? Ah, I remember now. Dan's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in more people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. Eddie's voice has jumped over so much. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brazelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them? I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow. Guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway, we've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Look, looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but I fear my old lady got wrapped up in this. I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh. Guess that means I don't need to get back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I'll hope you feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much for playing my game. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, there's no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end until you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my old lady if I wanna. Can you at least be a little more honest with yourself? You take care for your mother quite a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brasilia. Fine, I'll go pay her a visit. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mother. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes. Seeing you and Ms. Brasilia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? Y'all are overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. No, I think that's correct. Now loading. Now loading. Wow, we're still loading, chat. These games do have some very long load times. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yes. Even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave. You don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing." I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aww, and we're just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time.
I hope I was of assistance.
On the hunt completed. Chaos! Not enough to get to 4, sadly. I do find it interesting we can't go to some of the places that we could in the last game. Let's go to the park.
Ready to go?
It's a little bit early for me to be calling it already. One moment, let me take a second to blow my nose. Excuse me. Hello there. Welcome to Dirk Memorial Park. I did start early. That is true, Crimson. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you? Yes. It is nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area. Nah, I'm good, Crimson. I can keep going at least until monster extermination requests don't take that long. We can at least do that, and then I'll be in a good position where if I need to do anything off screen, I can. Any grinding sort of stuff off screen, I can just go to the gardens. Yes, unfortunately. But I originally put in a request with the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, if it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy.
What to do?
We already have you. Hey, cures rot. We'll buy a bunch. Actually, we'll buy one more. And then we'll come in. Oh, should probably use my cookbook. Veggie sticks.
This tastes great. This tastes great.
The park or the forest? Park, I think he said, right? Monsters at the far end of the waterfront. Neither of these say waterfront. I'm gonna go this way. Hope that this is right. I was correct.
Treasure.
Haha, they put another treasure chest in the exact same pot as the last game, chat.
Do your best, everyone.
This is it, Bigfoot.
Let's settle this right now.
We've got the upper hand.
Actually, what level even are we? 20? And the monsters here are what?
Felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
Show me what you've got.
15. Ooh.
Easy.
Ow. It's these fuckers.
Too bad.
Thanks for countering.
Keep it up, Nadia.
That's it.
And that's the ball game.
Yippee! We rule!
You did great.
Done and dusted.
Do your best, everyone. This is it. Still more to go. Nana wins again.
Easy fights.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Show me what you've got.
Oh. I guess you didn't quite stay stunned. You died first.
Silvery.
We can win. There. Take this.
Ooh, we missed.
We can win.
Cool, I can barely hit them both. Perfect.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Our time to shine.
Wait, were you not actually close enough to be able to hit?
Easy.
Yippee! We rule!
Evade
done,
2.
Nadia.
Chat, we have found our first evade 2. Evade tank will come online eventually.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone. Now's your chance. Activate charge.
We're doing good.
That we are.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick. There. Let's tidy this mess up.
Right. There.
And then we finish it off.
Take this.
Beautiful.
Treasure.
Treasure.
That fight felt pretty good.
Pretty darn good.
Come on, slow delay. Wonderful.
Don't show any mercy.
They're down.
Let's settle this right now. Wide open. We can win. Too slow. You're done.
Our time to shine.
That's it.
Beautiful.
Yippee!
This
This looks like a rest stop.
It is a rest stop. We've still got a surprising ways to go before the actual boss fight.
Treasure.
They really did say, hey, it's not just about beating the boss, it's about doing the full-ass dungeon beforehand.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Get a strike, too. I feel like Elaine would work better with strike than with a... Well, I could do both, but... Oh, this is a locked-in space time. Mirage. The white one. Nah, you'll get strike 2. Strike 2 real quick. That is crit chance. Yes. Give you evade 2. And screw it, why not? We'll give you evade 1 as well. Never mind. I'll give you strike 1 as well. Now she just has higher crits.
Won't show any mercy.
This is it. It's right now. Let's close in on them. We've got the upper hand. Light. Cut the dark.
Our time to shine.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy. We can win.
I'll exploit that.
Yeah.
Now, you can't best me. Yeah, yeah.
Apparently there was just a little bit of extra space in between Swin and Nadia there. Just enough that we could get the basic attack in. Ooh, blue pendulum. Battle 1B, Dirt Memorial Park. It doesn't look like we're missing anything as far as this goes.
Treasure.
I don't know if there's a way to tell though. And EP cut 2, we'll give that to Nadia. Revelation is good, but I think we're going to be giving that one to, what's his face? Katra. Sure, Cosmic Thrust. 100 EP, but she can cast it.
This is it. Deploying shards. I'll be quick. There. They flinched. Swin.
Can I get... No.
I believe in you, Ash.
Take this! Keep it up!
Fine.
Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Dual arts are arts with 2 elemental affinities, and aren't viewed with wind and space. If either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Ah! Okay, that is good to know. That is very good to know. So if somebody is weak, for example, if this guy is weak to space or not space, winds, but immune or he is weak to wind. I'm assuming he resists the other. No, he's neutral to the other one, but he takes damage as somebody who is weak.
We can win.
I know what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to speak, but I know what I'm trying to say.
You didn't miss a beat, Swen. This looks like a rest stop. Much better.
Sure is. Dual art used. Wonderful. 25 chests plundered. I can fish here?
Ooh,
You are so right.
I'll give this a try.
Elaine can fish. Ooh, and that is in fact a unique fish there.
All right, let's move.
A bite.
Yeah. There we go.
I got one.
I know that I can fish wherever there's water. I just kind of forgot about it because it's been so long since I've actually gone fishing. Big catch is the carp, I see.
A bite.
Fuck. So close. So close! No! It got away.
I'll give this a try.
A fish got away. You got an achievement.
I got one.
Okay.
There's one new fish that I can still catch here, chat.
A bite. I got
Another.
one.
Oh, a rock eater. Cool. Think that's gonna be all my fish here. Ooh, that's sneaky, chat. I can't go and it doesn't tell me where I've caught every individual fish. Interesting.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Don't show any mercy. Let's settle this right now.
That is certainly a good idea, DJ.
We're doing good. Go for it, Elaine.
Heck yeah.
Keep it up.
Right. There.
Light.
Take this.
From the dark. Nadia.
Keep it up, Nadia.
For you! Oh, good. Wow. I believe in you, F. I'll exploit that.
Ow. Okay, could be worse, but still.
Wide open.
I will always strive to better myself.
Lohengrin 2.
It's like a nice place to fish.
I'll give this a try. I'll give this a try.
I did learn about dual arts today. That is correct.
How shameful.
Oof. I
I'll give this a try.
was paying more attention to chat than I was to the fish.
A bite.
Dual arts are great, you say? I get a little bit of every Sepith. Nice.
A bite.
No! It's okay, I got the fish there.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Oh, I just realized I think all of my fish are already there.
I'll give this a try.
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Well, I was gonna just be nice and run away from enemies and not have to fight every single one of them. Never mind. I want to go fishing, so I need to clear out everything.
I'll remember this. Oh, radiant wings.
Cut and clip the part where Chris got timed out by DP. I assume you're referring to your own stream, DJ.
Too slow.
Our time to shine.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I figured.
We can win.
Ow, rude.
Have some of this.
Go for it, Elaine. Wide open.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Pretty darn good.
Still more. Show me what you've got.
Go for it, Elaine.
You timed him out as a joke. You know what? He deserved it, probably. I don't even know what he did, but I can only assume that he deserved whatever you did to him.
I believe in you,
There. Take this. Keep it up.
Okie dokie.
Take this.
You can't best me.
I think you're right there, Elaine. They cannot
On
best
my
you.
blade, I'll never lose.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
I'll give this a try.
Still a rock eater.
Do your best, everyone.
This is it. Put down.
Still more.
That
I'll
much
give this a
closer to
try.
his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Big catch is a carp. You know what? We'll try to hit for a big catch carp.
A bite.
Ooh, I wonder if that means that, there we go. I think the big catch means that could be an A rank fish. Which I think means that I'm locked into, not being able to get the entire fishing notebook. Maybe. I don't know. Because I don't know if I've seen big catch in any of the other chapters before now, but it's possible.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'll give this a try.
Anything new that I can
I'll give
catch?
this a try.
No. I don't think I can fish from anywhere else up here, but... Okay, so the answer is probably
I'll give this a
no.
try.
Oh. DP timed out Chris in her channel. I see. Whatever Chris did, he deserved it. It was his fault.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
Oh, hey, we missed something.
This kitty has booty.
Won't show any mercy. Let's not waste any more time.
Agreed, Swin.
Won't show any mercy.
There's another one.
They flinched.
This is it. Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Much better.
Okay, let's do this. Caught 6 fish, caught an A-rank fish. Ooh, we're missing one type of monster on floor 2 of the gardens. Woohoo. Oh, we need to do quick arts more often. You had a tough boss fight? Oof. Sounds like you were able to beat it. Or I'm assuming you were able to beat it, because you aren't over here complaining about how it was bullshit and that you could never do it. Fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
We should go on the attack.
Alright, hit.
We've got this in the bag.
Second try? That could be worse.
Let's do this.
I got you sneeze. Sneezing isn't a contagious thing like yawning is, Crimson.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver. Go for it, Elaine.
Wings.
Your nose is stuffy. Oof.
Knights of Asteria.
Okay. How much speed you got left? 6,400.
We should go on the attack.
For you. Oh,
You can't.
You would think a hot shower would have helped, wouldn't you? But I suppose it didn't.
We're doing good.
Light. Cut the dark.
Good dodge there. Ow.
We can win.
That's it.
our time to shine.
Okay, so this is technically a
We
circular
should go on
effect.
the attack.
However,
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them.
it really does.
And finish. What the?
We'll win.
I'll exploit that.
Earthquaker.
I won't show any mercy.
That's it.
There we go. Wonderful. Found a fortune.
Reward deposited.
$3,000.
I'll give this a try.
Look, if I know the series, like I think I do.
No sense going this way. No sense going this way.
But I want to.
No sense going this way.
Okay, never mind. I was about to say, if I know the series the way that I think I do...
Zoom, zoom!
There would have been, like, an exclusive fishing point, like, right past there that has one unique fish. We can't go that way because it's locked. Got it. Alrighty, chat.
Here I go!
I do believe it is time to call it there. It's been a long one. Been a very long stream tonight. Turns out when you start an hour early, no, 2 hours early, you can go very long. I finish up Act 1. I did a sizable chunk of Act 1B. I can even be at a good spot where I can just go to the gardens in between if I feel the need, which I probably will. Not so much for the experience, so much as extra achievements and money. I need the money. I will never not need money. How much money do I currently have? 7,000 plus an extra 5k from the Sepin Mass. Yeah, 12,000 isn't a ton. I'm gonna need more. More, I say more! Let's go look for a raid target, shall we? Save it again. Save it again. Can never save your game too many times, chat. Let's go look for a raid, though. None of my usual targets are up right now. Ooh, AOD is awake? Chat, we're gonna go say hi to one of my mods. Everybody be ready to say hello to AOD Legacy. I need to actually find the raid off button here. As always, we can use these two messages to go and show AOD some love. I am taking tomorrow off because I am going back to that other card shop that my friend showed me. But other than that, I will be back with more trails on Friday. What time do I have it set for on Friday right now? 7. I'll be starting at 7 that night. So I started at 6 today. I'll be starting at 7 on Friday. Gonna be another longer one. Not as long as this one, but it'll be longer than normal, that's for sure. Anywho, you all have a wonderful evening. Bye, chat.